Welcome to part 5 of our run in 007 First Light. We're entering chapter 9. We stopped right at the beginning as we got into Antarctica, and we'll probably see the introductory scene to it once more just to kick off the stream properly. And we'll get right back into it because it looks like we are heading towards some kind of finale. I would expect that we might be able to make a big push towards the ending today, and if not today, certainly within 2 sessions. So we'll see how it goes, and let's just dive in and deal with the quantum entanglement of the Theia and Hyperion supercomputers. We've made some control adjustments today due to some layout issues we had previously with using the Hitman preset, which was the Q lens on the right side, the R button, or RB if you like to call it a bumper. And it actually caused all kinds of mapping conflicts that we couldn't completely solve. So we're trying a few different things today, and we'll perhaps work it out as we go along and see if there are any problems still, because it did explain why a significant number of inputs that I didn't seem to trigger throughout the game
mingle a lot with billionaires.
were encountering
A friend
problems.
of mine runs a crypto vault out of an old nuclear bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum. Would you mind?
So we left off directly here at the start of the chapter last time.
Web Industries' fabled R&D facility. All the greatest breakthroughs were developed right here.
Let's see what happens this
That
time.
includes the big brain in your basement. I knew about it, just not its exact location. What can I say? Sir Nicholas takes industrial espionage very seriously.
People want to come here.
You better believe it. It's the ultimate golden ticket.
Still, what's wrong with a tropical island?
Maybe the lease was cheap?
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. My compliments to your tailor.
And you sure wear it well.
Eyes on the bad guys.
So again, this being a 007 story that's
Cable car stations
a tribute to so much about the series,
Fine. Sentries?
I'm expecting we'll see him on skis before the end,
That comms relay, I can jam the signal. Should give us an edge.
but we could always be wrong.
Rolls-Royce. Nifty.
That's one thing that the many iterations of Bond have always gone back to about the source material. His previous training in skiing and mountaineering.
Give me a boost.
Yeah, we have to
Why am I getting
get her up
deja
there
vu?
first.
I said I was sorry.
Did you?
Sure I did. Meet you at the gatehouse.
She brings a submarine, thermal smartware, jamming device. Does she bring a boat?
What, the submarine and the jamming device weren't enough?
Go.
Eyes on the bad guys, James.
Whereas we're on the path in front of us, I actually couldn't quite see where she's positioned now, but
This
that's
is where
okay.
those penalty pull-ups pay off. Now what?
Off the shelf. I mean, clearly the way to continue down here, though. Well, or rather, we can actually just drop, or just use Q lens to see if there's a location that I can target. We could just come back here, actually. Works well enough.
Now what have we here?
I've got a couple of ledges to work with. I don't know why we climb on that side instead of jumping. I guess one of them is a return path, in case we want to go back. If not, though, I guess we continue to climb. It is under some degree of patrol.
Figured it out, by the way. Your client is the CIA.
That's so?
They advances made MI6 top dog in the spy community. I bet the CIA
check
would
this area
love to
first.
get back in the lead. Webb is the key, but they know he's too patriotic to defect. So they hired you to dig up some dirt on him. When I exposed him, he became a liability. Webb leaks our secrets. The CIA take a hit as well. This is all just damage control.
Quite the theory.
It is true that for all that this draws on, when it comes to elements of James Bond, one thing that we don't see in this story is Felix Leiter, who does make many, many recurring appearances in the original books and has been portrayed multiple times in film.
So how did I do?
First as part of the CIA, later with Pinkertons,
Not even close.
Really thought I was onto something there.
after he takes such a severe mauling, maiming rather.
Cable car's leaving.
Being dropped
New
into a pool
arrival.
of sharks.
Mostly senior staff from London HQ. Hopefully we'll be able to blend right in.
It's a big operation.
Webb's rounding up his lieutenants before MI6 can put the thumb screws on them. It's what I would have done.
You don't say.
Okay, now let's
Reach the lower platform.
try to be sneaky.
I see a way in. There are guards up ahead.
Well, comms are down. We contain it quickly and they won't be able to reach the alarm. You take the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Deal.
She said right? Okay, that's fine. We can probably do that. We'll just pull him down.
Hell, everyone's a bitch. Diving unit.
Very simultaneous. Well coordinated.
That wasn't necessary.
Means to an
This
end.
is
That's
very
your way,
necessary.
Not mine.
Eggs and omelets, James.
Rick silent pistol. Why would we swap that? It's got much less ammo. Alright, well we can probably sneak behind and put a little ring here. Yeah, there are actually quite a few silent pistols that we can work with for these ones. But not much ammo in them, so let's see which one we should sneak up on first. This one here, yeah, we can probably get behind. And just be reasonably stealthy. Sabotage this, only if we need a distraction. We currently don't. But if we need to reposition some of these, then that'll be the way to do it. Two over there.
That is futile if you ask me. The site is impossible to hold in the face of a full-scale SBS attack. The enemy will do.
Yeah, we can, of course, go lethal with a silencer if we wish to. Not being too picky about the various stealth achievements yet at this point when we're just first learning the game on the first pass. Okay, two over here. One of them will need to be pulled with a pipe, I think, and then we'll see about the other. Like, you can probably pull this in and hang down. Maybe pull him down from here. We'll see if it works. As long as we don't get spotted in this position. I don't know if we'll be within range for a takedown, but we'll try. Not really. It is within smoke. Okay, that works too. Wow, that seemed like a little bug in the physics system there, where he fell down here and then seemed to go through a portal and drop back. Some kind of collision issue. But an entertaining one. Anyway, we'll peel these ones. Don't know if they're really looking at each other.
One of the engineers got cabin fever. Weird.
Oh, yeah, he totally swatted it. Okay.
Visual on target. Got him on my side.
Most efficient.
Fast learner.
Okay, much better. We can actually do the dash into lunge and grab now, because that was one of the inputs that was conflicting with the R button assignment that we had on the Q lens, but I moved it to a double tap input instead, because this game surprisingly doesn't let you configure 2-button inputs in spite of the fact that many of the defaults use that. But it does let you configure double tap inputs as separate from single tap or hold. And so that may actually come in handy for moments when we want to be a little bit spammy. So yeah, not exactly undetected here, but it worked out. Anything to look at in here? Not yet, but... Oh, something... Oh! Green probably just tells me that we'll meet up with our ally.
So far, so good.
Over here.
Next stop, cable car.
It's not a ski resort. We'll need staff IDs to board.
It totally is going to
Find
become a
couple
ski
of
resort.
newcomers and relieve them of their ID bracelets.
Oh, who knew Spycraft involved so much petty theft? And what'll you be doing?
Laying low. I told you, a lot of familiar faces inside. I can't risk someone blowing my cover. Call if you need assistance, though.
Fine. Sit tight.
Yeah, very similar to that rounded architecture, of course, of the base on Her Majesty's Secret Service. The real set of which actually still operates as a restaurant, because I think it was originally built as a set for the film on the understanding that it would be converted to a commercial space afterwards, so it actually is still there as a tourist attraction. What a lovely view of the Alps. Okay, let's see about the ID bracelets.
I'm the company's executive performance coach. I'm pretty much the living embodiment of someone who's...
And we're not allowed to crouch here, unfortunately. I guess we
I can see why they'd want you out of
are
the
just
way,
supposed to
but you've
blend in.
basically done nothing illegal.
They don't know that I'm not supposed to be here.
To come here.
That is what the bulky, soft-spoken, crew-cut gentleman that came to my house in the middle of the night made clear as well. The choice was mine entirely.
Right. Then again, how often do you get a chance to see Antarctica?
Indeed. Is that Nora St. Vincent? Look, she's even got her ID bracelet. Should have been on the cable car. Nora!
Pretty cozy as far as Antarctic bases go.
Let her sleep for a while. She's dead to the world.
Very cozy, in fact. Now, I need to pick that up. No need to tend to the bar, at least not yet.
Yes. She's here too.
We're on the same team.
And about as comfortable as Antarctica will ever be.
Okay, get me up to speed here. How many ID bracelets have 7, I think. No. Macmillan makes 8.
This is taking forever. We're just not equipped for this influx of people.
Let's eavesdrop a bit as to where we can
Did Nora St. Vincent
pick up some of
have a
those.
idea?
Yep, just now. She was heading over to the lounge. Poor thing was so strung out on sleeping pills, she could barely see straight.
Outrageous. Of all the historical injustices I've encountered,
We had heard about that earlier. We can have a bit of a chat.
surely the
I'm
most
here for my
grievous.
ID bracelet.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait your turn. We have a lot of people to process.
Be myself.
I'll call your name in due time.
Somehow I doubt that.
Just wait till you see it for the first time riding up this great big structure.
Probably we're not allowed to come back here, but we can. Oh, you can light that on fire
It was completed back in 2000.
if you really need a distraction, but we won't do that until we have a good reason to. Like if we need to abscond with something at the desk.
Daphne, and duly noted, but it's really for your own protection.
Wow.
Or pick a pocket.
Trust me, if we hadn't pulled you out of London, you'd be in custody already.
I have an IQ of 150.
Or just have a fire evacuation in Antarctica.
I noticed when we flew in.
Listen to this opportunity next.
Let's see. Trench, Lopez, Larson. Check. Yeah, everyone's accounted for. Except this one engineer who threw a fit and refused to get on the cable car.
Didn't take it past
Some
safety
type of
inspection.
Anxiety attack. Don't worry, he's not about to do a runner. I'm monitoring his tracking chip on my phone. Last thing we need is an outbreak of mass hysteria.
I guess we take the tracking chip.
I'm
And
leaving an
he'll know.
ID. I need access
This is
to an
the
HR
man.
person's phone.
Try a proximity hack. It worked wonders at the web gala.
Very funny.
Hack the HR manager's phone? No, we could, but we'd also have a bit of a chat.
Couldn't help it over here. Someone suffered a panic attack.
I'm afraid I cannot disclose employees' private details without their consent. Please have a seat, sir, and wait for your number.
That one normally works.
Give it to Colin. I have bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, they actually have some discipline here, it seems. This must be... Well, maybe not the sleeping person we've been looking for, but we're looking for somebody sleepy.
Deal for 6 months. They're not
Who
pulling
we
out
heard about earlier.
targeted fake news campaign. Know that? Tell them if they don't throw the pen.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Dr. Lucinda Swan, Perch Analytics. You could say I'm at the heart of this whole bloody mess.
Oh, wow. What on earth did you do?
Might as well just say that even though it's not plot critical.
Trust me, love, the less you know, the better. Why did they drag you down here then?
They didn't actually. I'm on the Human-Machine Interface Task Force. I didn't know about the crisis until I got here.
Oh, you poor thing. This should have been your moment.
Timing's never been my forte.
They could have processed us on the plane, is all I'm saying. I've been waiting 45 minutes for my ID.
Now, can we actually do something by the helipad? Anything at all? Is this area clear? I guess this might be our escape eventually or something. We'll keep it in mind.
Not sure yet.
I wonder if we're even welcome. America's everything in this place. Let's face it.
Haven't been through that door yet. And we'll give it a look. Restroom. Very fancy. Am I intruding? Exceptionally fancy. Nothing to interact with yet, though. Okay, let's
I get it.
see what we're doing over here. We heard something about St. Vincent here earlier. Oh, she's the sleeping one, yeah.
Nora St. Vincent. Sleeping on the
Need
job.
to pick her pass by distracting the watchers first. That's alright. It's just two of them to deal with. One of them can be taken out by the sabotage here. The other one we'll find some other pretext for. Yeah, one over here. Just tap them both, really. Don't mind me.
Is it just me, or is something or someone moving around? What the?
I need to look.
Again?
What is... Odd. That was weird.
Not suspicious at all. Okay, as for the engineer,
I can't listen when you yell.
we'll see what we can do. One who didn't much like the cable car. Well, we'll see. We haven't really been down here yet. Let's see what we can interact with. Is that door accessible? None of this looks very accessible at the moment from our position up here. Let's just loop away up to the other side of the building, perhaps, and see what happens. Yeah, I talked to him previously. Check the restroom previously. Oh, here's this fellow here, who seems a little busy. And not in a way that we can mess with.
They could have processed us on the plane, is all I'm saying. I've been waiting 45 minutes.
Yeah, so there's one fellow who has not picked up his pass. We'll see. If there's some way to authorize that for ourselves now. We could kind of go for the double distraction with these two, but then I don't see the purpose of doing it yet. I don't see what there is to interact with. Let's sneak first. Yeah, I don't see a pass that we can actually take. Not even off of a pickpocket, so... Best if we just hop around suspiciously until we have a clear idea. Ah, here's something.
Oh, don't remind me. Say, what's going on with your mate? He looked pale as a sheet on the ride-in. Afraid of flying?
No. Some sort of stress-induced anxiety attack. I must say I'm rather worried about him. He wasn't built for this sort of pressure. I'm gonna have a word with management.
So we'll have to get hold of his tracker. Maybe we can ask questions. We interact? No, not yet. Am I trespassing? Not yet either, so... Let's see how we can follow this up. Yeah, I can't make conversation here, unfortunately, so... I'll choose to go back in and proceed. How about over here? We can have a chat with anyone.
Roger is terribly embarrassed you didn't see through them before it's too late.
Ah, yes, that's just a follow-up to what we did in Chapter 7.
Diligent to the extreme. He practically invented the zero-vault mentality.
Wouldn't want to be his intern.
It's no picnic. Of course, Sir Nicholas doesn't blame Roger, but you can see it eating away at him anyhow. He's even more uptight than usual.
Hope he doesn't break in half.
Well, a certain poison dart will do that to you. Anyway, we need to find whoever has been having the anxiety attack and refusing to show. This area has been taken care of. We haven't really talked to any of these people yet. Let's see. This was just another possible distraction. One that we need. Well, anyway, we should head down below then. Let's see if there was some other passage here that we didn't make use of before. Look, we're kind of locked in here, though, in terms of having much flexibility to go anywhere just yet, so it does remain an open question just how we get to that person who's been refusing to come up. Yeah, it seems like I've interacted with everything I can up here, except, of course, for the distraction at the desk, but it doesn't seem to accomplish anything. Can I push it in here? It seems open and unlocked, but nope, apparently not. Who is there left to interact with then? I mean, this was the person who gave us the clue earlier about his friend who hadn't come up. We've received 2 clues about that, in fact, but haven't really been able to find the relevant interactions for either of them. Let's take a look at this. Oh yeah, I hacked the HR manager's phone, yeah. Hold up somewhere in the gatehouse. Okay. Yeah, we just need to stay in proximity then.
Nigel.
Should have actually kept an eye on the objective earlier.
We could use another couple of hands down here to sort out IDs. Your rivals are getting restless. Yes, well, let me.
We'll see if it gets out of our range at some point, and what we need to do to fix that.
Yeah, it's Nigel. I have a hysterical engineer on my hands who refuses to go on the cable car. Permission to sedate? We all know panic is contagious. Fine. Had to ask. What's this? Remote hacking attempt detected. Defensive software engaged.
Can I drop this somehow?
Are these notifications even real?
Absolutely not.
Well?
The hack failed. They must have built in an extra layer of encryption.
No.
Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
You do like petty theft.
Company appreciates your compliance.
Okay, we just need to reposition
this unfortunate crisis
everybody. Maybe
and
this is when we use the
return your
fire.
loved ones as soon as possible. Memorize it.
They could have processed us on the plane is all I'm saying. I've been waiting 45 minutes for my ID.
Shouldn't be too difficult to go for the pickpocket here. As we pull out.
Strange.
See who chases this.
Anybody there? Come out wherever you
Be
are.
sure. Okay, great.
Let's see.
There we are.
Somerset David. Got you.
Okay, now we go for the signal. Must be the fella in the bathroom. We had the guess. Just makes too much sense.
Somerset?
Yeah? Who's this?
Fellow traveller. Can we talk?
It's not fun for me either. Yes,
Why did they relocate you?
Before I joined robotics, I worked at a university research center doing circuit engineering on a quantum computing project. For some reason, they put me on the extraction list. Don't know why, and don't care to find out.
Come on, mate. What's going on with you?
What's going on with me? My God, why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human shields. When the bootnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it.
Good read on the situation, actually. Very perceptive.
Now listen, David. Your pal Kieran is working on a plan to get you on the next chopper out, but he needs your ID to authorize the transfer order. He sent me to fetch it.
Kieran did that. But how do I know I can trust you?
You don't need to open the door. Just slide it under.
Okay. Here goes.
Nice one. Hang in there. I'll be in touch.
Bless you.
IDs are in the bag.
Okay, easy enough.
Meet me by the cable car.
They could have processed us on the plane is all I'm saying. I've been waiting 45 minutes for my ID.
Okay, but just consider where you are for a moment. Rev R&D, Harry. Make that 6.
Back down, I guess.
Well done. Who do we get?
I'm David Somerset, senior robotics engineer, and you are Nora St. Vincent, Webb's private masseuse.
You're kidding me.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Touche.
After you.
Scanning. Nora St. Vincent.
Nanomechanics department.
Security level 1.
That's one form of private massage.
Scanning. David Somerset, robotics department. Security level 1. Please proceed.
Don't give me that look.
I need you to promise you won't make any moves before I do what I came here to do.
For England, James?
No games, Isola. Do we have a deal?
Just don't fail. One way or another, Webb dies today.
Okay, as for Hyperion.
Now what?
We need to get our bearings. That service robot looks friendly enough.
When in Rome?
Scanning ID. Greetings, David Somerset. Senior test engineer, robotics
Is it the
department.
same as a dancing model?
Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy. You should have received the implants on the plane.
Ah, must have missed it. Spent most of the trip in the bathroom. Nervous flyer.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch.
And we'll find that the tracking
How may I assist you?
will lead them to the bathroom. Okay, now I have a bit of an issue here.
What's your name?
It is Wellington.
Oh, okay.
Thank
Just
you for
figuring out
asking.
how to
No one ever bothers.
Are you sentient?
Alas, no.
hit the X button there.
But I have passed the Turing test many times with flying colors.
Where can I find Hyperion?
In the annals of Greek mythology.
Smart ass. Where may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command Center.
Great. Do I have access to operations?
You do not. Your access is limited to the Robotics Department.
Just my luck.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database. You are not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify...
I like the very casual posing of that robot, actually. It's very
Right.
well animated.
I'm going to operations. You should too.
You think Hyperion will be at the command center?
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. You're in robotics, I'm in nanomechanics. I say we split up, double our chances.
Works for me. Call if you have a breakthrough.
If...
When?
Oh, take this. Pistol attachment. Fires a wireless electroshock projectile that will cripple an elephant and fry just about any electronic system. Might come in handy where you're going.
Yeah, if we're out of battery for hacking, then I guess that's what we would do. Let's read more about it. Oh, that actually is it for the gadgets at this point, so... We knew we were close to the end, but it looks like that's the last thing. Incapacitate enemies without using lethal force. Yeah, and moreover, probably without using the battery, but we'll see if that's actually the case. It's a secondary fire on a taser. Also, something else that we rebound from the right shoulder button to avoid conflict with the Q-Watch. Anyway, let's go. Sensitive equipment. Can we touch it anyway?
Even here the tech breaks down. Oddly comforting.
Okay.
Some type of test equipment. It's synced to the door panel.
I mean, this is absolutely just a little tutorial moment for the alternate fire. Yeah, okay, it does deplete battery. It depletes quite a lot of battery, actually, as you might expect. And it does tell you in blue how many rounds you have to work with.
Insufficient clearance.
We can't use it too casually. Robotics departments.
Insufficient clearance.
Can't disable that just yet. What about this side?
Insufficient clearance.
Okay, robotics and only robotics. I'm totally allowed here.
Bet you would like this place.
David Somerset.
Seems I'm in the right place.
Ah, good show. Hope you're feeling better. I'm Ferguson, the head of department. Up on that big platform.
Good thing only the robots will see this picture.
So, you came in on the chopper this morning?
That's right. Straight from London.
How's the weather?
Well, if you need to ask, you've been away too long.
Ain't that the truth? May I introduce the Autonomous Demolition Unit, or RECCE among friends. It's designed for urban disaster areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments.
Surely it won't be used for anything nefarious.
Safer and faster. Here, grab the controls and take it for a spin.
Sure. I'll get the ball.
Let's get started. Issue a move command. Any direction you want.
Okay. So, ooh, that's interesting.
Now, here comes the fun bit. Make RECCE demolish those crates.
Yeah, very similar to the sniping targeting assistant that we also had to remind in the previous stream. But a big sequence with Greenway.
Perfectly safe. All right. I think you've got the hang of it. I'm curious. What exactly are the accusations against Sir Nicholas? We're getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. A slap on the wrist stuff, really.
Must be false. Something a troll farm cooked up. Stuff they can do with deepfakes these days. Anyway, here we are.
Okay, next one we can play with. Tabula Rasa.
General purpose android. This unit can master virtually any function or
It can dance, it can welcome you, do all kinds of things.
Paramedic, teacher, sky's the limit. It's quite strong when required, and incredibly damage resistant. You know how to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on then. Try and make a dent.
Okay.
Okay, here goes. Aim and squeeze, right?
Now, we just needed to
I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining
tell
up.
us
Not an option, I'm afraid. Company policy.
that we can
The
continue.
public just isn't ready for it. The functionality is totally there, though. Okay, you can leave the weapon back in the rack.
We'll totally have to fight some of them and probably
It was starting to grow on me.
Well, that's all the time I had, I'm afraid.
find a solution that isn't just firearms. I mean, we've known for a while since they showed up.
Advanced mimicry. Knock your socks off.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks for your time.
Good to have
Yeah,
you
we
on the
probably
team.
had to fight the bots by the end.
James, what's your status?
Take a leaf out of
Thank
Pragmata.
you very much.
I made it past nanomechanics. The utility area behind the research space connects every floor.
Utility area. Got it.
Now, what's this about trying to piano? Let's try to piano.
Motion detected.
Will it just duplicate what we're doing?
Activating dynamic impulse response sensors.
Yeah, it mirrors the movements.
Mimicry systems engaged. Proceed with test.
I lead, it follows.
But wouldn't that mean that the piano itself would need to be mirrored? Surely it would.
This takes me back.
That doesn't make any sense though, the way it's built. Because yeah, previously it was mirrored, but now it mimics you directly. Okay, we'll just assume the robot knew how to switch between the two. And we'll just give this a listen. I know this song well. The title escapes me, but something about the end of the world.
Right, back to work.
Blimey. That finger dexterity's amazing.
Okay, modular cooling units, Hyperion class. This seems important. We're totally interfering here just by stepping on the platform.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What about defensive applications? Could they be used for policing?
Everyone wants to know about policing.
See, that would go against our corporate values.
Why? They'd be great for de-escalation. Probably avoid a lot of human error and senseless violence.
True, but people instinctively recoil at the idea. Webb wants people to embrace his vision. This is Brave New World, not 1984.
I give it 2
I mean,
years.
Brave New World is dystopic in its own way, so. Let's get over here and see what we can chat about.
The floor is warm in here.
Oh, yes.
Yes, the platform is temperature controlled for extreme conditions testing. Crank it to max and you can dry roast a turkey. You want me to turn it down?
Oh, no thanks. It's rather pleasant, actually.
I mean, we'll distract her and mess around with this. Surely nobody will come to any harm.
Excuse me. David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
I'm a kinetics instructor. I teach the androids to understand and replicate human body language, like postures and gestures, facial
That explains the welcome that we got.
oculesics and haptics.
Very nice touch.
Well, these are key to reduce the uncanny valley effect and evoke genuine empathy towards our robotic companions.
I like it better already. The glass wall looks delicate.
Yeah, nice little explanation too. How the robot at reception was lackadaisically posed the way it was. Obviously we'll need to mess around with the temperature control, but I don't know if we're going to have the opportunity to do that just yet without having something like the dart on hand. I guess if we have a distraction here.
Hey! Who messed with the controls?
Time to turn up the heat.
What happens?
Is it just me, or is it getting hotter?
Do not rest your bums on a platform with the heat turned all the way up. Yeah.
Clear.
Okay, so now we can probably manipulate the robot. We might want to turn the temperature back down, or does it just do that by itself?
Motion detected.
Okay.
Activating dynamic.
Oh, we can totally get it to punch the glass and then escape.
Mimicry systems engaged. Proceed with test.
Yeah, get it to walk.
Come on, put you back into it.
There we go.
My fault. I was trying to make it do the robot. I'll go fetch a broom.
Hey, Ferguson. Your new arrival just made a complete mess of my session.
Who, Somerset?
Think so? He just took control of my unit and smashed the glass wall. Said he was trying to make it do the robot.
That's Somerset. He cracks me.
You're not upset?
Just go easy, okay? It's his first day.
Unbelievable.
Cleaning robot to test area 1. Cleaning robot to test area 1.
Did we get anything out of breaking that crate? Yeah, I don't know that you can walk it any further out of bounds. You can, of course, probably there's some kind of achievement for breaking all the boxes here, but let's try to get it to follow the movements a bit. Maybe walk it over slightly. No, as far as it goes. How do we get out of here? Just walk off? There we go. That'll give me an opportunity to go through there, but let's see about the other tests first. And they're blank chests. And again, this is the second time that we've observed it in the game, that there's a goof with the orientation of the board. At least it seems so. Yeah, there totally is a goof with the orientation of the board. It's got the light square on A1 and H8. We noticed this earlier in the game as well with another board that was laid out that day. We were a little bit sloppy with the artwork there. Unlike what we saw in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, where they took care to have the various fascist soldiers play an anachronistic bomb cloud opening.
Hey, what are you testing?
We're calibrating the android's strength and fine motor skills to
I
handle
remember this fella.
unstable chemicals and fragile samples. This unit could
He knows we're not
do toxic
Somerset.
waste disposal, assist in biocontainment labs, even conduct scientific studies in outer space.
The sky is not the limit. Impressive.
Especially when it works. Those chemicals are a pest to clean up.
Well, okay, let's make another mess. If we can. Am I able to sneak on through? No, I'm not allowed to crouch, so. see what I can interact with. Oh, not enough battery to laser this guy.
After the proxemics trials, I'm requesting a transfer to the disaster relief team.
Why? Cognitive memetics isn't edgy enough for you?
Have you seen the specs for the next-gen disaster response unit? It's so cool. It uses plasma rays to cut through obstacles, and it employs different sensory modes to detect survivors. Motion and pheromone detection, echolocation, thermal imaging. It can detect a gopher through 10 feet of solid concrete.
In other words, no hiding from that thing.
Come on, don't be that guy.
If it can be exploited, someone will. Equal and opposite forces.
We'll totally get to
When
fight
you're
it.
surrounded by too much techno-optimism, you tend to forget basic human nature.
Seriously, why do you design robots if your outlook is that bleak?
That bleak outlook is precisely why I should be the one designing robots.
Well, the AI is not going to align itself. Yeah, so this was the firearms test, or rather, let's get some battery first. Can we run it some more? Control panel toggle. Now why would we?
Shooting range activated. Weapon deployed.
So we play around with it.
Proceed with task.
So yeah, allowed to shoot when we're in here, but then we can damage that. We can also probably blow up the back wall. Let's think about it, because we can get some more power. What happens if we do inflict some damage to it? Or rather, even to the wall where we can open. There's pistol. Stuns the androids briefly. Like, maybe we take it out now and then we don't have to deal with it later. Maybe that's the idea. Does it shut the door? It doesn't. Then why does that open up the back? Because I guess if you leave the test area, you might still be able to see you. Get in this way. I feel like the idea is that we do have to disable it. An ally, though. So I feel like we should be taking command of it at some point and walking it out. Once we have the means to do so.
Shooting range activated. Weapon deployed. All clear. Proceed with task.
So what would be the problem? I guess we'd be able to take out the other one from afar. Make it drop the crate. Wonder if we can, actually. Yeah, I think that's the idea, is that you can disable the one from far away, but just walks in a position. Totally gonna try it. I think we solved the puzzle.
Now there's a sticky situation.
This could take a while. I need a coffee.
Cleaning robot. Test area.
We got a bunch of cleaning going on. Made a big mess. Might have cracked an additional entrance here yet. Very sloppy.
Cleaning in progress. Insufficient clearance.
Yeah, but when the cleaning robot goes through, then that's what opens the path. Just like it did in the corporate headquarters that we infiltrated earlier in the game.
Return to station.
You don't mind if I tag along, do you?
And so we've got a couple of different entrances at this point. why would we want to equip the surface pistol here? Because there's a panel that we can deal with.
Insufficient clearance.
Insufficient.
Starting to feel unwelcome.
Over here, that's okay. We'll get in. We can't jump in. I was kind of curious about the other entrance that we had cracked open earlier, though. But then we would need more in and out cleaning robot to do so. It's still going to go back and forth, so that's fine. I just want to check the area we broke first before we go through anything too one way. Oh, I guess this was also just another cleaning robot interaction where they go back and forth, but we'll see if there's anything else we can pick up around here first. But yeah, same kind of interaction, just the alternate path from the other door. And why would we want to turn off the fuse box? Because that would just open this up. Yeah, so 2 equivalent paths essentially, and then we'll just go through this way. Looks like we'd have to jump.
Up we go.
We'll totally get to fight some robots by the end of this. This makes entirely too much sense. Okay, a bit windy here. Probably just have to disable that. Tap it with a pistol, I would think. Can I pull it out? No, I can't. So then... Oh yeah, no, we can just walk. And then that'll let us out. Wait, did we manage to fill that objective earlier about learning about old research? I think we were actually still missing one. I didn't realize it. By continuing here, I think we might have missed it. Missed something to learn about robots, since I hadn't tagged every objective. Okay, we're getting pushed.
Precarious? Gotta be another way back in. No, I'll take the next one.
James, how's progress?
Great. I'm progressing.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, no, that's gonna be up. And over.
Whoever thought they'd need a balcony at minus 30 degrees. I salute you.
Yeah, I guess sometimes you just want to go outside, get some air. Taking a lovely view.
James, a word of warning. I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's, having a lie down. But clearly we're not supposed to be right here.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait for you on the landing.
What keeps this place from sinking? It's perfectly safe.
Webb doesn't cut corners.
No.
We go for a takedown, we totally can.
He only dabbles in hydrogen.
Maybe once they're finished talking, though.
Nothing more.
Your loyalty is moving. So what if it's true?
We'll let him talk first, and then we'll see if we can pull this guy.
Change frightens him.
Please, mate. No politics. Not today.
So it could be a bit more subtle. There we go, he's gonna walk. Let's see where he walks. Okay, just a few more to peel around here.
This is really something. Beats a view from the London office.
Third weapon slot. Hang on. I think I missed the... I'll have to see that. That's okay. That's going to be under tutorials. Third weapon slot. Okay. That's... now going to be available because I guess we... will always... Oh, hang on. Sobby.
It's even better up close.
Yeah, because that gets you the ESP. So that always remains available, and you don't just trade out your service pistol when you do in fact need the extra interaction. So obviously we'll zap that in a moment, but let's scan around a bit more first. See what else there is to do. Just in case. 2 different panels to hit, actually. We can have our choice. Take our pick. Maybe even do both. Okay. Yeah, that connects to the other one too, I think. You move some of these modules around.
Penrose hacks the fire alarm system. Morgue staff is evacuated. And me and Tommy here slipped in just as firefighters. Swapped the dental records and DNA samples, and voila. The alleged Caliban is nothing but a low-level trafficker. For once...
Okay, we can probably... oh, we don't have the mine. We have the smoke bomb instead. The flashbang would have been very useful here. You're totally gonna see this.
I swear, this is it.
Maybe stun the one who's got the distant sight line. Or smoke bomber. Okay, that works too. Be able to take them both. Oh, no. Okay. Not as subtle as I would have liked here. Hang on. What's happening? Oops, no. Got shot at from all sides. That was a bit sloppy. But we were still out of vision. But yeah, I shouldn't have gone for both of those in quite a way we did. The first smoke bomb and takedown looked fine though. Okay, so we'll start over from this area. Again, we'll just finish the conversation first and then
That'd be too pedestrian for him. He only
Okay,
dabbles
both down in sequence.
allegations.
Nothing more.
Your loyalty is moving. So what if it's true? The establishment always has it in for a vision.
Grab some weapons in the meantime.
Change frightens them. Please, mate. No politics. Not today.
Okay, I think it's when we pick everything up here, then we get the tutorial message for the remaining weapon slot.
Beats a view from the London office.
Oh. You know what? We can pull this guy from behind too.
Seem better up close.
Totally doesn't alert the violinist spot down below. Cellist, rather. Well, I might as well check this route, see how we do with it. Is any different?
Penrose hacks the fire alarm system. All staff is evacuated. And me and Tommy here slipped in just as fire alarms. Shot the records and DNA samples, and voila. The alleged Callum is nothing but a low-level traffic. For once, everything went like clockwork.
Yeah, we'll take out the other side too, actually, just to have both routes available and open in case of any necessary escapes. I have to remember that we do have to use it as a silencer. Explosive barrel, where am I targeting? Explosive barrel. Oh, down below here, okay. Well, we can probably lure them over. Okay, no, that raises and lowers. That uses way too much battery. Let's grab some more where we can. Oop.
Get up, damn you.
Our target isn't here. Knocked out Cole. Over there, over there.
Oh, okay. Very sloppy. You know, you got a big cluster, you just go missile. Bit sloppy, but a bit louder than I would have liked. Go for the electrocute here. He's close enough. No. Nah, no, this was on my side. Yeah, no, that was a waste.
Where the hell have you gone? Repositioning. Searching through here. I found it!
Okay.
Take him down!
Yeah, that was not great. Let's block. Oh, and then somebody's shooting me here. Let's... He's gonna know that too. Nope. Yeah.
There's no time.
A little bit too much going on here. No, too much. See, we're all clustered up together, like I could totally catch them, but been a little too sloppy about all the positioning here.
Tango's close. He's shooting at something. Flash bomb away!
Okay. More chemicals on that side. We want some.
He's moving!
Hang on. Okay, got a little bit of a resource bank here. Let's... Oh, totally missed. Yeah, a little bit light on battery and chemical at the moment. Let's just replenish a bit.
I'll see if they're over here. Somebody's injured, right there. Check on them. Be careful.
Hey, what's happened? What's he done?
Looking into this.
Okay, go for a takedown here. There we go.
Damn, lost it. Searching this spot over here. Right, check it in. Clearing the next area. Searching the next room.
What?
Hey!
Okay, walk around. Oh, we're in full battery. We can just go for a stun on this one, I think.
Lost visual on him. Running one second. There!
Oh.
Get it!
Yeah, a bit messier than I would have liked all around, but we managed to get through it. Anybody else in the area? Oh, hang on. It's over here, just more battery. Nothing to step through, really.
Took a while.
Oh, you know, boys and their toys. How was nanomechanics?
Not much to look at. Shall we?
Now that qualifies pacifist. I guess we just stunned everybody. Even if it was with the missile pen. Locked. I guess the meditation room is particularly private and takes that protection seriously. It's also locked, but we can open it. Couldn't do so with the meditation room for some reason. Oh, yes we can. We can totally pick that. And intrude. For no reason, other than to recharge some batteries, which I suppose is what a meditation room is for. Nothing too critical to look at here, no. Well, might be a relevant escape route later or something.
Issa Vale.
Lindsay, hi.
What on earth are you doing here? I heard you were let go.
Long story.
Long story?
Classified. I really shouldn't tell
Sure,
you.
let's
Very
interview.
little time for chit-chat. So Nicholas expects
I wonder
a
what
debriefing
would have
right
happened if
away.
I just left it.
And you are...
Kittredge, Special Intelligence Task Force.
Never heard of it.
Lucky you. Let's keep it that way, shall we?
Right. Of course.
This conversation never happened.
Well, she doesn't mind too much if we barge into her office.
You'd make a great con man, James.
Always nice to have something to fall back. So how come you didn't know where this place was located?
I knew it was within the Antarctic Circle, same as everyone else. But the exact coordinates were classified. Even Damien was never invited down here.
Webb's own son. And no wonder the guy was troubled.
Please. There's no excuse for what Damien was. Webb just found a way to harness his son's worst impulses.
Oh, if life gives you lemons.
Pretty much. It's Webb. And that is Roger Finch, the chief legal officer.
We've met.
I know. We met in a lift.
I've upgraded security. No one enters the command center but you and me. Next 48
Well,
hours.
you heard the man. We need to boost our security level.
How do we manage that?
I'm sure there's an upgrade station around here somewhere. But you must do the heavy lifting again.
Too bad we don't have a poison dart
Place will
handy
be
to just
crawling
use it
with management types
on
like
Finch
Lindsay
again.
back there. I can't risk being seen.
A second time.
We'll hang back. I'll go fast track my career.
I'll poke about in the system. See what I can find.
Insufficient control.
Must have a man on the inside.
James, any progress?
Loads.
Well, I found out there's an ID station in the security office. You'll be able to upgrade your security clearance from there.
Good shout.
Karen, are you
I'll check it out.
Out here, Jean.
We'll take a look at some other papers in the meantime. Oh, see. Do office key. We'll have to pull her out. Yeah, so somebody's computer. Can't sabotage this, unfortunately.
What's going on? Better have a look.
there's gonna be an eavesdrop here.
We've received a notification about two of the new arrivals, David Somerset and Nora St. Vincent. Something about missing tracking chips.
Never heard of them. Let security sort it out. We just stamp the paperwork.
Security memo.
Okay, watchers can't be bluffed. We'll just have to get them out of the way. Oh, it is the legal department, okay. The lawyers can't be bluffed. We just talk to this fellow?
Mind if I ask you something? No. Shoot.
Oh, something unavailable.
6 weeks.
Interesting.
I was about to take some leave when this crisis happened.
So there's some other
I used to
dialogue option you can
bodyguard my oil
unlock.
executive. Figured getting a job in tech would lend me an air of respectability. Joke's on me, yeah.
Me, the new boss, same as the old boss.
Ah, you said it.
I was trying to get into the command center.
Don't bother. They've shut down operations indefinitely. Sir Nicholas and Roger Finch, the chief legal officer, are the only ones with access.
Just my luck.
Okay, we'll see what's unavailable.
I think I hear my phone ringing.
Later, mate.
So yeah, we'll have to make it into this office somehow. Of course, we find
Oh, come on.
something to do with him.
It has to be over after this.
The man has plausible deniability. He truly had no idea that Thea was faulty.
James,
And Sir
I'm
Nicholas
looking at
himself
department
back in
schematics. Looks like the upstairs rooms are connected by vents. Could be a way into the security office.
Good tip.
We'll continue just discovering what we can do though.
What's that? This is not good. Not good at all.
Too well, if you catch my drift.
Can we do the eavesdrop first? There we go.
Where's Miriam?
Why? On a first name basis with the head of department, are we? La-di-da. She's in a staff briefing upstairs. Why?
Priority message from London. I left it here on her desk. Will you let her know, please?
As soon as she's out. Not making that mistake twice.
Okay. But she'll want to see this.
Okay. Well, let's see how to pull them. This can obviously be lit on fire. This is locked, but we don't have a key for it yet. Might be something to deal with later. Yeah, we just light everything on fire then, I guess.
Strange. I hope they got that infestation problem under control.
Quick look.
That's cold, Em.
I think it's all right now.
They know about Bond, it seems. Something else to interact with here, though. Oh yes, just to save. Don't have the key for it, though. We can pull somebody with a vacuum cleaner, but for what purpose? Nothing yet, it seems.
Any word on David Somerset? And we're sure he boarded the cable car. Try the arrival station. Maybe that's as far as he got.
I mean, surely the tracking chip can lead them to the bathroom. Yeah, we can light this. We can pull the other one with the copier. Well, let's see who this pulls.
Wonder what that is.
What could...
You know, I told Paul to...
That's odd.
Oh. Totally caught here.
Where are you going?
Oh, sorry about that.
We'll just comply. for the moment.
You know, I told Paul to head straight
Maybe we can light this on fire a second time.
David Somerset. Any sign of him?
It's just in the back corner. We should be able to get there.
Try swarm intelligence. He could have wandered into the wrong department by mistake.
Are you kidding? This
Okay.
is what we're talking about. They'll have him admit to the Kennedy assassination. His coffee's cold.
What is it with this?
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Just wrong timing on the pattern. Just as he was coming over. This is still on fire though, so we can't light it a second time just yet. How many times are gonna just spontaneously combust?
This gets stupid.
I suppose you can't tell them much they don't already know.
I just feel bad for him. Paul's a gentle soul.
He knew what he was getting into.
Paul's an old school patriot. His
Safe key,
granddad
okay.
was air raids over
That
Dresden. He was spoon-fed
solves
notions
one
of
problem.
necessary evil and all that. Paul figured if they could get Theo to 100%, they'll be doing the country a great service.
A lot of us in operations thought that way.
Guess we'll see how they feel when the smoke clears.
What the hell? What the hell could that be? Okay, that's it.
What about Phyllis then?
Who?
Paul's cat? Who's feeding it?
I don't bloody know.
Okay, now we know about that. We just need to pull one of them out, or really just get caught again. And
Better turn myself in.
Oh, here he is again. Well, see you.
never mind me, I couldn't possibly be the person also lighting everything on fire.
Any word on St. Vincent?
Let's see about the safe first.
Not back in the cable car.
Same idea as before.
What?
You just have to take a look, don't you?
What in? Guess I'll check.
1864.
We're good.
That was weird.
Not that we know where to use that yet, but we'll look for it.
Any sign of
And
notice?
we would probably unlock the additional interaction with this fellow.
Maybe she and Somerset are having a fling. Check the bathrooms.
Mind if I ask you something?
No. Shoot.
Why would you want to turn yourself in yet?
Hold that thought. Think I hear my phone ringing.
Later, mate.
I guess because then they take you into where you apparently get cleared with your tracking chip and everything. Oh yes, that's right, because when we can go to the security office, since you'll be taken to the security office, and then you would get a chance to upgrade the badge. Before we do that, let's see which other routes there are.
No, you got him wrong. Webb firmly rejects the great man hypothesis. On the contrary, it is his deeply held belief that no one is great. It's just that
Yeah, because that's one route into the security room, but we can probably for others.
Connect to the security room.
We would need to clear everybody here to
cock up just as much as the rest of us.
take that route. I do want to see if we can do something with a passcode.
That's the command center. It's where we used to analyze the live data stream coming in from the IC center.
That's where you'd identify potential ghost pets.
Clocked one myself back in 22.
That works too. Okay, what can we interact with here? Just entering this way. No need to disclose our identity as Somerset, after all.
Who else is still unaccounted for? We need to double the effort. These people can't fall into MI6's hands. Next.
This one is priority 0.
And we'll see where this heads. A little bit busy here, perhaps. We'll wait until we have a clear opportunity since you do kind of auto exits. Situation contained.
Hello, you lost, mate. Who are you?
Yeah.
Splish. Come on, swing for me.
And thanks so much for the follow. Snooping on M.
Level 5. Moving up in the world. Isla, we're all set. Meet me at the command center.
It's a date.
Next up.
Well, we're still awaiting the official response from Whitehall.
Okay, nobody realizes anything's wrong here.
And why is this on my table? Pass it on to legal. Let Finch figure it out.
Right. So, unfortunately...
Well, we know how to get into the command center at this point, but we'll look around anyway. Yeah. Well, that clue's been well and used already. Might as well see what's here since we have the key for it. We had disguises here or something. And, well, we already figured this out. 1864, so... multiple ways to solve that, I suppose, if you don't do lockpicking downstairs. I guess if you're just replaying this, you could just take a stab at it and punch in a code directly, since it seems to be preset.
Remember our deal.
How could I forget?
Applies to Roger Finch as well. He's a civilian.
That doesn't make him any less punchable.
Yeah, but he's hours to punch. Now, why would there be this area to potentially exit later? Anyway, let's head in.
No sign of Webb. Or Hyperion.
Never mind. We're at the heart of his operation. The information you need will be on one of those terminals.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way down.
Okay, you poke around. I'll keep a lookout.
Yeah, the robots will totally become relevant by the end of this. We'll just have to figure out exactly how. Can we come up here? There we go.
I think I know exactly where to poke.
Manuscript.
So this is where the magic happens.
They were talking about him in relation to Great Man Theory earlier, and we had noticed something as well much earlier in the game with some thing in stacks of books pertaining to Joseph Campbell of the Hero with 1,000 Faces. Yeah, because there was a bit of office chatter about Webb's position on this. As he favors algorithmic governance, transcending human control.
Just like that. All right. Show yourself. There you are.
James, you might want to see this.
What are we looking at?
Predictive analytics. That's a neural network tree. Watch.
It's a roadmap.
Yeah, for overthrowing the British government in as few moves as possible. And instating Stephen Bright as the next PM.
It's a damn coup d'etat. How is this possible?
Well, looks like with Thea offline, Webb was finally free to use his mirror machine to his own gain. You really outdone yourself this time, James.
I have to get down there.
Yeah, because I guess the idea is that they couldn't just use Hyperion independently, since
James
it would be
Bond.
mirrored by Thea's operations.
We meet again.
No poison dart available this time.
Roger Finch, Chief Legal Officer.
Oh, right. Elevator guy.
I'm sure this is all a big joke to you. Don't move. I will shoot. It's Finch. James Bond is here. I've got him poking about in operations. Sound the alarm.
Now I guess we have to work our way out.
Let's see you wiggle your way out of this one.
Couldn't she have done that before he called for the alarm? Oh well.
Let's go. We're about to have company. You should take the freight lift down. Webb is not going to leak the data on account of one rogue agent, but he will throw everything he has at you to stop you from reaching Hyperion.
And what about you?
Webb's penthouse is directly above us. I'll wait for him there. Time to settle scores.
Isola, if it's closure you're looking for, I promise you won't find it. Not like this.
You really are very sweet.
Oh, she'll try to find it all right. Okay, let's get out. Lockdown. Well, we can probably shoot a panel somewhere. Or just jump around. We'll loot anything off. Roger there. Doesn't seem so.
The target is still here. Shoot on sight. Anyone have eyes on the CLO? Negative.
Okay. That's a fair bit to deal with.
Here's my right.
SBS Ray. Rogue MI6 agent with chip on his shoulder. Seriously. One man.
One man who chose to come here on his own.
Copy that. He's a nutter.
Things will shift this way and that.
Not happening.
Watch out. Got someone unresponsive right there. Go check it out.
See if we can get him to walk over for another takedown. Yeah, everybody's approaching a bit close though.
Outlook alike. Where do you think you're off to?
cluster will try to missile pod against them. Not as effective as I'd hoped. Oh, too much going on this side too. Oh, hang on, get out. Okay. We'll probably manipulate some cover. Oh, spent too much battery on that. Cashing on him? Hang on. Gonna miss my takedown I put there. Okay. Would have liked to go quieter, but can't always be too choosy about that. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here, actually. We're okay on battery. Let's stun him. Oh, that was not what I was going for. Trying to get behind him for a takedown in the smoke, but that didn't work out at all. Need some battery. It's gonna be a cleaner way to do it. Let's see if we can go around. Oh, nope. Too many buttons interfering with each other. That's okay. We'll grab this. Wouldn't like to have an assault pod available, but yeah, that one's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay, take him out with gas. Still a bit light on battery, but that's what the next obstacle here is for. Where was I targeting a barrel? I couldn't see that. Oh, it's all the way over here, though. Come on. Nope, no. Just stood in a bad position there. I should have known with health that low. That was a little bit too risky. Okay, not as careful as I would have liked. Given that we were getting pretty late in the sequence there, and should have tried to minimize risk. Yeah, we have to do a big part of this again, but this guy. So we have a slightly better idea of some of what worked.
Seriously. One man. One man who chose to come here on his own.
Copy that. He's a nutter.
Okay, missile pod on these two.
Forget it. What happened?
Grab this one around the corner.
Watch out!
Yeah, you gotta stay low.
Found somebody over there.
Somebody will investigate over here. We'll also take quietly if we can, but not a great position.
Heads up. Keep running.
Okay.
Get him!
Grab some more weapons when we can, but that's a bad position to be in right now. Hang on. Let's get out. We should probably start shooting at some point, but it's okay. Oh, way out of range. Doesn't work at all. Nope.
Reloading. Keep firing. He's relocating.
Not great. Not great. We're being flanked on too many sides. Okay. Yeah, too many corners open. Yeah. Too much going on. Let's see if we can smoke on this guy. Then just way too long resources at the moment. Whoa, that was more direct hit than we've at least seen before. Trying to see if we can get a missile pod in position. Not really clustered tightly enough though. Hang on, that did not work at all. It's way too heavily armored. Okay. Oh, let's just missile pod this guy. Runs through too much of the chemical bank, but we'll do it. Yeah, I really need to go for some resource replenishment fairly soon. You can also go for the... Oh, more battery. There we go. Go for the stun as well. Hang on. Bad position. No, no, no. Bad position.
Duck in! Force him out! Where the hell did he go?
Missile pods up running again. Let's take note. Is that guy close to a barrel? He might be. Oh right, it's that one up there that we need to catch if we can. Just need to get into reposition and then we'll pull this up. There we go. Okay, running a little low here. Yeah, there's an upper level to deal with up there as well. Anything explosive? Looks like we should be able to target that. There we go. And then I see a barrel there. Barrels are fun. Just get on target. Okay. Good. Situation contained. Didn't need to fire a shot. Let's run around and a few more resources first.
Keys in the lock. Can't be this easy.
Probably not.
Floor 15.
Let's not do that yet. Let me just check the other side first. Oh yeah, no, this was just a spawn position, so. Let's head up.
Lift activated. Running diagnostics. Resuming functions. Going down.
Need more chemical replenishment at some point.
Gisela, I made it onto the lift, heading down towards Hyperion. Did you locate Webb? Gisela, copy.
He's on the freight elevator. Head to the silo. Stop him. Dave, move in now.
It was like blindly here, but oh yeah, we can totally do. Oh, hang on. Let's get out. Missile pod would have been great right about now. Hang on, let's get out. We may need to shoot these guys. I think we'll have to, in fact. Alright, we'll shoot you. Oh.
Take him! He's reloading!
Good thing we saved all our ammo for this moment, huh? Hang on. Okay.
Thanks for the practice.
Going down.
Okay. That's got to be the last of them.
Have you lost your mind? You're talking about turning them into autonomous weapon systems. This is not what we do.
The order came straight from the top. Remove all safety restrictions.
Yeah, we have to fight this now. Let's get our ESP ready.
Then I will step aside.
Can we stun this guy in advance? Doesn't seem so. Oh no, burn my battery on that. It's not a great idea.
Need a way out. Now.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the meat grinder. See that coming, did you?
Okay.
Now, remember my name.
Oh, we can just blow this.
Who's the bloody joke?
Should burn some power here, are they? We'll have a power pack in return. Alright, let's stock up a bit. Yeah, we knew we'd have to deal with the general purpose robots eventually. Dr. Cliche, the ESP, not a PSP, not a PlayStation Portable. Why would you go to the meat grinder after the frying pan? Yeah, I guess it would normally be in the other order, wouldn't it? Unless you found that you fried something a little too tough and needed to ground it up into something slightly more chewable. Anyway, so we got all these robots here we'll need to deal with. We had lots of practice against them in Pragmata, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. What even is this explosive barrel? Yeah, well, get some kind of activation here and then see how things escalate.
Same control panel as the lift. Not getting anywhere without the override key.
Okay, I guess we'll go back for the override key, and then I'm sure all these robots will pop out and we'll have to deal with them.
This better work.
Okay, we'll do this one. Do I have energy? Ender's armor can only be removed using explosives. Alright, I guess we'll get them close to an explosive and then activate it. There we go. Oh, that's only one piece though. Hang on. Let's look for another one. Get back there. We'll get them close by. Oh, I don't have anything I can use for that. Look up. Let's shoot it. Okay. Now, does this count as having its armor down? I guess we'll that. Go for shock. I don't think you can punch it to death, unfortunately. Silence is not going to be too good here. Yeah, you can stun it, but then what do you do? Oh, I've got no energy. Hang on. Oh, we're just going to get punched out here. Need some battery. Okay. Good, that's much better. Oh. And then, can we shoot it after that? I think we had determined that we don't respond to weaponry that well. No, you really can't punch this thing at all. That would just hurt your hands. Uh-oh. Hang on. We need to find something else to use to blow it up. Okay, let's go back to surface pistol. I only have one ESP shot left. Don't have enough energy to electrocute it off a panel, unfortunately. We're hoping for something like that, but yeah, just use some kind of environmental trap, but I've got no energy right now. That's explosive though. We can get it over here. Reposition it. Oh, no, wait, it's way too far away. What a waste. Thought it was going to charge in at that point, and we just took the shot too early. Okay, we need to rethink. Surely we can still clear this, but then... Okay, power, good. So maybe we go stun and then shoot it. No. Oh, actually it does go down once you stun it.
Won't be getting one of those.
And you get its battery pack in return. That's okay. That's good. Open the blast doors. Yeah, I gotta do a perfect parry and then kill it with a fully charged shot. It works for so many other games. You need a little girl robot on your back to do that for you.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Reki, fancy meeting you here.
Okay, can we hack it? Where's Reki?
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert.
Where was it?
Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else to interact with here, so we can pick anything up in advance. Nope, seems not. We'll have to power up later in the sequence.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, good thing all of this is conveniently laid out for a specific purpose.
Attention all staff. This is a level 2 alert. Anyone not performing critical functions is kindly instructed to return to their quarters and await further instructions. We apologize for the inconvenience.
More fans. They should lead to the lower levels.
Seems like a lot to interact with here that we haven't used. Oh yeah, here's Wrecking Ball. Now, we could just hack all of the docking mechanisms, perhaps, and then drop it, but I'll need more battery.
Stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
Oh, I see. You got a couple of bots here. That's okay. If we drop the Wrecking Ball, then we can use it. Blow them all up. Yeah, because all of them are activating. Gonna get within range for it. Are they gonna jump out at me yet? Not yet. Oh, hang on. Oh, need more battery. How many more clamps are there? Okay. Okay, get over here. Roll. There we are. Okay, let's see. Over here, this way. Uh-oh. That position. Hang on. Whoops, just got trapped. Wasn't watching my flank. That's the right idea. You just drop the ball and then use it for protection. We just need to clear a better path so I can command it properly.
More fans.
And not waste so much power when I
levels.
now I've charged up my batteries. So let's release what clamps we can first.
Stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
releasing certain clamps, then they start coming down right away. Okay. Then you send it back here for protection. Try to get us more power as we go. And I should stay close to it so I can use it for personal defense, as long as we don't wreck ourselves with it too much. Whoops. Don't roll it over yourself. Anybody else? Doesn't seem so. I thought we had some power still available. Here we are. And we just run it through, I think. There we go. Proper dynamic destruction. I said some proper dynamic destruction this way, I guess.
Recce's blocked. Gotta lower the bollards.
Okay. Let's find where it's connected. We'll zap the appropriate switch. And then we'll have some more to fight over there. Now, why would I destroy this? Yeah, there should be some kind of point that I can hack perhaps to lower this. We just need to find out what it is. Either point to hack or somewhere to shoot with the ESP to disable power. Let's maybe send it back out for a moment. Or see if we can push through some other part here. Nope, doesn't seem so. They did set up some defense here properly. Well, let's find an appropriate panel then. It probably is something to do with this. Or not. I just blew it up. Okay, let's figure this out. How do you lower them? There's gotta be some switch. Or panel. We'll just look around some more. See if anything reveals itself as a panel that I can disable, perhaps. I don't see one. Maybe it's supposed to blow through some other way. That's all completely blocked here, actually. Must be something I can shoot through here. Or maybe if I disable the fan. No, that doesn't work at all. It just burns power. Alright, we need to figure this out then. Must be some kind of panel to shoot. Some kind of safety release mechanism. Truly don't see one. Lower the bollards, enter through the fan. Yeah, but then how do I lower them? Let's see, there's gotta be some control. Wait. I just don't see it. Was assuming that it would be something that we shoot with the ESP perhaps, but truly don't see where that's coming from. Let me just get a lay of the land. Yeah, there's gotta be something to interact with through there. Just can't visualize it for whatever reason. Now let's power up just a little bit more. There's nothing in here. There's got to be a panel. Maybe something else we can break. There must be something to shoot through this side, I just don't see it. Like, we see a panel over, well, we see a waypoint over, oh, you can just sneak through. Okay, never mind, I can just run through, never mind. Alright, we better lower the ballers before we have to fight anything here. Just need to go up either side, it seems. Didn't realize I could just climb through. Okay, now we need to do the other side.
Why make it easy?
Okay, let's jump. And then roll the ball. Let's go bowling. Roll through here too. Yeah, we do. That works.
Really came through.
Alright, and I guess we dive down below. Let me just see if there's any more replenishment we can do on this level. First, I guess we're at full resources, so we're fine.
To get inside that structure. Ideally without being ground to a pulp. Gotta stop the centrifuge. Power source must be nearby. Great.
Okay, that's fine. Luckily we know how to deal with these. Uh-oh. Better get him back here. Yeah, just need to tap once you target. Clear that one too. Let's clear the whole floor. Then we can explore it properly. Uh-oh. Stood a bit close. Oh, I see, there's quite a bit more over here. I think maybe they just, I don't know if they just all keep coming, but think there's a limit to them. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think they just keep coming. We actually do have to get to the generator. Let's try to get a layer of protection going. Hang on. I just need to push our flank. Just need to make sure we get some protection going while we go for the generator, but going for the generator is something we haven't been able to do yet, so... Oh, hang on, nope, we're in the wrong way. We're in the wrong way, and that's just gonna end me here. Yeah, accidentally stuck ourselves to cover there, I think, when attempting to sprint. Okay. Yeah, they do just keep on coming, it seems. Okay.
Killing me.
Let's just go. It's better to clear some space, really. Okay, that's how you destroy the generator. The ones that are marked as generators. What happened? Don't know if I just caught myself in an explosion or ran myself down. But yeah, the ones that are marked with numbers are the generators. That's how you distinguish them from just the other explosives. And so we should do that in advance. Hit that number 2 on the right, for instance.
Power source must be nearby.
Destroy it first, and then we know the path to get to the other 2. So.
Killing me.
Let's just make sure we're able to get out. Oh, nope. Quite a lot all at once. Some room. Yeah, very flexible how you could play this. But oh, back here first. Need to clear space. Just send it on ahead of us here. And find the remaining generator. Yeah, that number 3 over there, that'll do it.
Shield flat down. Energy levels critical. Electrostatic discharge in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're down.
Thanks for the masterclass, Ferguson. Put in a good word with Q.
Yeah, you think I balled myself in the previous death there where I got caught in the corner? I think so too. I think that must have been the case. Now, unfortunately, it does mean that we lost ball control with the power down. Alright, Hyperion, here we come.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Okay, and what do we have to deal with here? Let's look at the reveal. I guess we do in fact just need to
Final stretch.
get across the cable. Or the pipe, rather. Cable or pipe? Both. Infrastructure.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Oh, do we get to interact with this? Let's see. Luckily not crushing ourselves here.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Oh, whoops. That's not the way I wanted. How should we get out? We need to get out over there. That will require going down this way. What does this do? We just push buttons and see if they work.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Some stairs would be nice. Well, guess I'll make my own way down.
Yeah, I guess we probably have to turn that off and up, down, if I had to guess. And okay, that's actually just shut off.
Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
This is not shut off. However, this panel can be disabled. Oops, drop.
Yellow warning.
Nothing too hostile
Engine
here.
inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Not going to jump across this way though. I guess we needed some way to rotate this. Then if I'm down here already, then it's not that we can actually get back up.
Core systems overheating.
Let's see if there's something I can tap with the pistol, or maybe just hack this from far. Actually, it works. Here we go. Much better. And then toggle it the other way.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Why they designed it that way, we'll never know.
Yeah, that's not happening. Must be an off switch somewhere.
I mean, follow the cable, I guess. And see if we can spot the node that we needed to tap for it.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt
Goes in there though, that doesn't work. I'm gonna shoot this panel.
Yellow warning. Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
What are you saying? Who gave the order?
It was Finch. Told us to disable all safety restrictions and upload the defense software protocol. Said he was acting on your behalf.
Contain the situation before it snowballs. And find the intruder. He must not reach the silo.
So?
Red's here. Isola, Weber's at the silo. You're in the wrong place. Isola? She's offline.
Okay, we can vault back and forth over here, but why would we want to? What's the interaction that way? Let's see, that's just a continuation. Let's keep going. And then we'll disable the other hazard, probably connected to some other panel I haven't seen yet. That one. Your electricity just reloads right away here. That's how this area manages the situation where you would ordinarily be concerned about remaining power for your ESP ammunition. Not a problem in this zone. Well, you just soak up all the neighboring electricity, it seems. Now, I can't really drop down here, though, so let's see. What is even the purpose of hanging like this, then? Gotta be another place to drop. Oh, here they are. Do we climb this?
Okay. Ominous.
Not really that safe, but let's get it.
Hyperion. Brother consort. I bet he got a kick out of that one. A second quantum computer. A threat so far outside of the box we couldn't even conceive of it. Well, that ends today, Webb. That's a promise.
Okay, so
Mark 2. Why quit while you're ahead?
anything else to interact with? Just a door. I think we just opened it normally, so I need to break everything down. More cleaning robots to introduce other security vulnerabilities. Chemical bags. So yeah, we're about to get some of the robot keychain is just a collectible. Yeah, we'll need to do something here. All these chemical bags were sitting here for some reason.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that. Stand put.
Oh, this is a missile situation for sure.
Locked in. God, can't see.
Totally missed the input there too. Okay, save for that. Yeah, a bit low in power though. Luckily it does reload you on the spot. What is this open again? Oh yes, this. Okay. how exactly do we take this down?
Hello, gorgeous.
Very delicate piece of machinery.
Remove the core. Stop the leak.
Mr. Bond. Predictably unpredictable. Have you come for my other son?
Maybe this one you'll actually care about.
Not so fast. Health monitoring device. Like all tech, its purpose can be redirected. Such as dumping every last bit of MI6 data the moment that my heart stops beating.
I don't have to kill you to stop you.
Given Bond's conduct in the introduction to this game, I don't think that deters him.
Risk it.
He's a rogue agent anyway.
Easy when you have so much to lose, is it? Thought so. Drop it. Kick it away.
Your very own magic mirror. It's clever, I'll give you that. Was overthrowing the government always part of the plan?
A last resort, nothing more. And like a great man once said, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Happy to be of service.
There is no flip side to the world I'm building. You think I'm a fiend. But make no mistake, Bond. The future will be grateful.
Yeah, we know Isola was lurking around somewhere waiting to take the shot, but... she didn't know about the kill switch.
You gave me your word!
You really should know by now, James. My word means nothing. I've most likely pierced the abdominal aorta. He doesn't have long. I'd keep the old ticker going if I were you.
Whatever happens, stop her! Don't let them have Hyperion!
Your parents' murder. Just another lie.
Oh, what can I say? I know my audience. This is business. Always was. The only
Bit too close to
reason
For
I
Your
get
Eyes
this
Only to be
far is
plausible.
because you make for such wonderful distractions. Good luck, James. I really do mean it.
Okay, so...
Moneypenny.
feel somebody who's actually going to fight back.
I've been trying to. I was right about Hyperion. Webb's dead. I stopped the leak, but Isola escaped with the core. You need to send in the cavalry. It'll be too late.
Oh, hang on. Who's shooting at me? This way? Okay.
Now's not the time.
A bit low on ammo. Let's... oh, okay. No, I can't actually jump over to claim that. Alright, I guess we'll just have to grab more of these. Which just reloads your pistols. It works for me. Instead of fuss about ammunition too much. Can we just Q-watch this? We cannot, so let's just... although... hang on.
Right there.
Nope. Okay. Too late. Yeah, you actually are under time-sensitive circumstances. Did I see any kind of timer? I mean, we had a big warning flashing in the middle of the screen. So yeah, we do need to keep pace. That's okay. As we know, we don't need to worry too much about ammo since it'll just reload for us. Yeah, it's just right there. Need to keep it with you.
Send in the cavalry. It'll be too late.
We're getting totally lost. Okay. You can just ignore a lot of what's going on as long as you just follow.
Faster! If she reaches that sub!
Well, how do we
Isola! Stop!
catch her here?
She must be heading
Should I
to
just
the
keep on
docks.
running? I think so. I don't really see much else of an option. Can't see her. Where'd she go? This way? Yeah, there we go.
There. She's going for the boat.
I guess we chase on the boat.
Not this time.
Okay. Guess we chase. Oh, okay, we can actually shoot. That seems to cause more problems. Watch out for explosive mines. Right. Oh, I see. Okay, just
Sorry,
right a little bit in
fellas.
red.
This one's mine.
Can't really aim this very well. It does sort of lock on to nearest targets. Sort of a bit of that ammo and see if we can get a lock on. Yeah, there's an auto fire, you can just hold button for it. This really does have a lot of structural similarities to Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, actually, which also had a finale punctuated by a boat chase with plenty of gunfire. I don't know that I can actually shoot her down. I think we mostly just shoot to clear space and continue to chase. Oh, we'll keep shooting anyway, just in case. Uh-oh, that's not great. We're a bit stuck here. That blows some mines, unfortunately. Ooh, that puts us way behind base. Yeah, I couldn't really see what was going on there. We finish a challenge, but I'm still going to lose her here, I think. Too far behind. Finished a bunch of challenges, actually. We just don't know what to entail. First have to trigger a cutscene, so...
Isola! Don't make me.
You won't. Let it go, James.
I think he will.
Oh, look at you. Whole house broken. What a waste.
You think we should run her down and tackle her? I don't know. Right on the ice. I think we're not quite finished yet. Who is she with anyway? The story keeps
I
changing.
won't take you back, you know. You will rot in a cell and leave nothing behind but a blackened file.
This is Bond. The threat is neutralized. I could use a ride. +1.
Well, maybe so. Let's see. The writing is on the wall. The theme song to Spectre.
He insists he was working alone. No assistance from anyone, MI6.
What about the girl? What does he have to say about her?
A means to an end. He needed a ride.
Who just happened to offer at the most convenient time. No one's that naive.
He saw her as a calculated risk.
He got more than he bargained for. What's our take on her?
We have none. Or 1,000. Nothing adds up.
Well, surely you must be able to tell me something about her.
Well, so far, she's manipulated all our screenings and biometrical analysis, only breaking a sweat when she means to. The fact that we have nothing on her is perhaps the most telling thing of all. Someone has gone to great lengths to make her what she is and cover their tracks. We have no clue whatsoever who she's working for. Can't help but wish it was us.
Well, it's not. That is the one thing we know about her.
Are you coming?
Get out of my way!
Give them hell, James.
A pleasure.
Alright, back out we go. For England. Oh, okay. We better actually be a little sneaky about this. I've got no weaponry right now. I've got to actually claim it off one of them before we get spotted. Okay, there we go.
Suspect spotted.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yes, we're going loud. Never really is intentional. Can we just push this? There we go.
Must be a whole new breed of crazy.
Ammo conservation, extremely important in this game. Whoop. Notice we don't have watch access at all here, so because it was confiscated. Sensibly so. And Joseph, welcome.
Don't try to move. Who's doing this?
Don't know. The lockdown was triggered. They still got in. Shouldn't be possible.
I'll get help.
We need to get word upstairs. Red phone in security room.
I'll get them for this. I promise.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Poor bastard tried to put up a fight.
Now, since we don't have access to the watch, I can't spot where enemy positions are going to be, so we'll actually have to play this properly. Those look rather heavily armored. Should take a roundabout route, if we're able. Dr. Cliché, did I play the single-player campaigns for StarCraft 2? Yes, all of them, including Nova Covert Ops. I played a great deal of StarCraft 2. This was before I ever had a capture card, though, so or any kind of streaming setup, so I never streamed it, but StarCraft 2 was a very significant part of my life for a while, even as a non-competitive player. And I did enjoy the campaign substantially. I think it's something that we will never see again in terms of scale and ambition. Like, the industry conditions for making StarCraft 2 had already ceased to exist by the time it finished releasing. So we'll just never get us like again. Maybe I should do a replay at some point. Maybe a commentator replay. For fun sometime. My comment about the watch being confiscated made you think, oh yeah, I guess so. Oh, hang on. Oh, that was a bit careless. So you can't actually close this door, despite this guy being stuck here. That's what a physics system does for you. Anyway. We can open. Let's see if we can get out. Yeah, just shoot him. Whatever. I think we're a little too keen on ammo conservation sometimes. Oh. Okay, can't take him down when he just sees perfectly well where I am. Oh, not down yet. There we go. Okay, this will be the route to the red phone. I guess we'll take it, but ammunition in general is going to be low.
Quiet. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Who you've just declared war on? I said, shut up.
Yeah, you played Wings of Liberty and you liked it well enough. They scaled back after Wings of Liberty, that's the thing, is that I think the way I remember it was that they looked at how low the completion statistics actually were for, you know, something that was a full game-sized campaign, and then they actually wound up scaling down both Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void because of that. Now, with Legacy of the Void, though, they did have both a prologue mini-campaign and an epilogue mini-campaign, and the latter of those was actually a really lovely way to tie things together. I think the plot threw off a lot of people, especially if they've been around since Brood War, but the mission design never really let up. Okay, oh. That was maybe a bit careless, just doing that without any advanced planning. So yeah, I guess the challenge to this whole segment is that we do have to do everything without the watch. You can't just hack into anything and spot all the enemies in advance.
Time for a smoke break.
All smoke and mirrors. Okay, now we just cross. just hit every switch and listen to the screens below.
Going over this area. Found someone just there. Go check on them. Watch yourself. He's alive. But our man is out. Hey you. Come out, I can hear you.
Yeah, because when they're in smoke, they have no vision even when you're in front of them, which works out well. You can kind of see them traced in there. It's kind of nice touch visually, actually. Just works out really well. Can I chuck this at him? Okay, there we go. You need to be within range to chuck it at him.
Visual on the target.
What? Let's go see.
We got visual on target because I don't have visual on him. Hang on. Yeah, I keep missing the inputs. Must have been something to do with why I redid some of the button binding. We didn't used to miss the takedown input so much, but it might just be some interference with how we rebound the charging punch. Anyway, let's head over here. I just stop instinctively tapping the watch button because I just expect to scan everything, and that just doesn't work in this area. Alright, hang on. Let's just get this row off him. Nope, missed it. So that's the issue that we've been having throughout this game repeatedly, is that the object throw is bound to the same button as grabbing the enemy. And so sometimes when you're just too close to the enemy, the grab takes priority when I'm trying to throw. Let's answer the phone.
Took you long enough.
Em, listen to me. I've no part in this.
No need. I just watched you take down a handful of intruders.
Good thing the cameras are on, even with all the smoke.
But it's clearly not theirs.
How did this happen?
You need an earpiece. The man you just fought was tuned into our frequency. Grab his. I'll update you on the way.
Okay, so we were disabled.
And I'm reactivating your Q lens.
Our connection to the system
Thank you,
was
Mom.
lost.
I was feeling rather naked without it.
Certainly was.
Proceed.
Take the back stairs down to operations. Find Moneypenny. If anyone can raise this lockdown, it's her.
Moneypenny's here.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset. Stay focused.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Duly noted.
Okay, contained. Oh, we're back in business. At least I have vision, but I don't have... Well, I have the Q lens, but I don't have the Q watch, so we still don't have a lot of the necessary interactions. No power, no chemicals, nothing. I can use those either.
Someone please be alive in there.
But at least we can scout now.
We'll get out of this, you hear me? We just gotta hang tight.
Whitlock, he's gone. I'll take it from here. Get yourself to safety.
Take care of him. He's only resting.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Always makes me think of the Monty Python parrot sketch where they say he's only resting. Okay, service pistol. We'll go with this pistol. More ammo on it at the moment.
No sign of target.
Don't want to go too loud. Let's just take that this way first.
What is happening? Why isn't any backup coming?
See if we can go for a takedown on the side with this guy. Can't quite manage it. Let's Let him pass. Then go. Okay. Oh, there's one over here.
You're gonna bleed.
Oh, whoops. Too many at once. Let's, okay, let's get out.
He's switching position.
It's way too much. Shotgun. They take a lot of hits here.
I'm hit. Get him out. He's reloading. Go, go. I'm reloading now.
Nope, nope. Pulled too many. Really needed a missile pen right about then.
Moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that. Stand put.
Okay, let's not be too aggressive about the first set of patrols here. Oh yeah, that's right, because they flank you back here. No wonder. I got caught.
No sign of target.
You can also take the
There are
vents.
hostages here. I know these people.
Stay on objective. You won't hurt anyone by getting yourself killed.
Don't move. It'll be all right. Shh. Keep your head down.
There he is. Engage it.
Oh, whole bunch over here. Okay, that's not great. Same situation as before. Don't they keep any conveniently explosive barrels around here? No, I guess not. Okay. Hostiles nearby, can't just enter when they're all watching you do it. Okay, come on. No, bad position, bad position. And they're too heavily armored. Stalled a little too much there, let too many of them approach. And we got spotted a bit early, so.
Moving in. No
Okay.
sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that.
Let's take down these ones first. Yeah, because these two can go down quickly.
There are hostages here. I know these people.
Stay on objective. You won't hurt anyone by getting yourself killed.
Keep calm. Help is coming.
Please. Not a threat. We're just analysts. Only reason you ain't dead, pal. Now quiet.
I'll take care of it. Just stay out of sight.
Okay, let's see. We can head this time with this route. Anyone patrolling in here? No.
Oh, I can't breathe.
Easy. You can do this.
No, I can't. I can't. I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I don't think the service pistols that are just available here have the suppressor anyway, so we don't really go too loud too early.
Don't move. It'll be all right.
See if we can go for a distraction somehow. Or an alternate passage. I guess you vault over here. It's going to be a bit loud.
Target spotted! Keep pressuring!
Okay. Yeah, that opens the conflict a bit much. Let's see if we can just sneak through. Nope. Need to get rid of hostiles first. As is the usual rule. Oh wow, we pulled everybody. Get over it. Hang on. We did not get flanked. No, not too many. You really do need to stay pretty stealthy here because they all mob you otherwise, so just jumping through the glass just will not cut it in this section.
Keep moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that. Staying put.
No sign of target.
There are hostages here. I know these people.
Stay on objective. You won't help anyone by getting yourself killed.
Keep your head down.
Not a threat.
Stay quiet.
I do like this route, it's just that we need to get safely to the door. There might be some kind of distraction play that we can do with that, but it will not happen by kicking down a glass or something. Let's see, are we within vision range if we go this way? Maybe not. If so, then we can bide our time here and... Can we do one takedown without alerting the other? I guess we'll find out.
I'll take care of it. Just stay out of sight.
Guess not. Yeah, because if we do that, then we can probably make it safely to the door. Maybe some kind of achievement for just taking everybody down here, but I think we will not try to go for that yet. Let's take a direct route for now. I would expect there's some kind of achievement for taking them all, but it is a very sizable patrol if you pull aggro on anybody.
At the pod. No sign of Moneypenny.
She was reviewing the security feeds. The hostiles are taking out the cameras. They're heading down.
Towards there. Yes, I've noticed that too.
That's gotta be it. Moneypenny's gone to protect the core.
Good girl.
What's the fastest way there?
Stairs are out of the question. Give me a moment. I'll plot a way down.
So much for a lovely office. Well, the whole place is going to need a renovation after this anyway, so... Let's wait and stall a bit here. Yeah.
Sounds like him.
Yeah, we'll just take the lower path. Everybody sees me. Okay, maybe not. Oh.
They brought snipers.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
Okay. Service pistol, we need to take care of this. Oh, no. Getting flanked here. Okay, snipers.
Need to get creative.
He's out of sight. I've lost him. Target in range. On my position. Grenade!
Oh no. Took too long to get past this one.
I'll find another way.
Okay. Push. Okay. Almost worked. No. Nope. Didn't swap guns in time. Yeah, the thing about the first takedown here is that it does reveal main vision, I think, so we'll see what we can do. Maybe take the inside path if we are able to set it up.
There! I'm engaging. Look at that. Flushing him out.
Hang on. Oh, probably failing to push that. I don't know how I was failing to push that. I was trying to push the trolley. Yeah, a lot of contextual inputs sometimes that overlap with each other, and so we have a tendency to misfire a few things. A lot of throwable coffee mugs all over, though. Even if we just need to get a stun sometimes without necessarily going for a takedown.
Target spot.
Oh no, that totally missed. Yeah. Hang on. That did not work. Did not work at all. That time. No. Shotgun's not going to do much for us at this long range. That was a bad start that time, though. We just didn't even get the stealth takedown going. Okay, we can get this guy down. Maybe throw first so he doesn't spot us. Nope, just missed. Just straight up missed. Okay. Nope, you see. Don't know why it's going for a punch sometimes when I'm trying to do the push. There we go. Okay. Utility shaft would be nice right about now. Okay, getting in close is not too bad either. Someone's very close in. Okay, we'll need more guns.
Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
Okay. What do I even shoot to get rid of them? Whoa, no, this is not gonna work. Why don't we just run it?
Get creative.
No, no, no. I was trying to find some kind of destination where I could find another piece of cover there, but I actually couldn't see where I was going. So just running it like that will not do, unless we have a plan. I do like going for the upper position right away, though. I did think it worked out. But we need to not whiff some of these inputs. Going shotgun for everybody coming in close does work.
Sugar's right.
Okay, stayed undetected for that bit. That's good. Still a fair bit to deal with over here.
Careful, it's hot. Oh. Sounds like my man. Got you.
Yeah, tooth throws will do it sometimes. Oh. Nope, get out. Get out. Nope. Just got cut down. I couldn't tell where the snipers were even perched. You really do need to weave your way through. There is a pipe there that we can use for a smoke release or something, I think. That might be helpful. Oh, nope, hang on. Don't sneak out, don't sneak out. Inputs can be a bit finicky sometimes. Well, this guy's not coming in closer. The way he used to do. Guess we could go with the throw stun just from this position, and maybe that'll work.
Time for a cuppa. Tea time. They brought snipers.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the only way
Get away, get away. There's so many. And they're all coming this way too. Oh. Yeah. Nope, lost all our ground. Trying to get creative, but don't have to watch, don't have any tools. We have a lot to work with here. Okay, need to jump.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
Yeah, there we are. Make sure we don't get flanked.
I lost sight of the suspect.
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
Yeah, we know we're supposed to take down the snipers, I just can't see how to do it. Quite far out of position. Okay, yeah, the thing is, they're so heavily armored, you just can't shoot them. That route does not work. Let's redo it. I don't have a good sniper solution yet. Because we can kind of get in around a bend where they become relevant. Then past that point, I don't know.
think someone fancies himself a hero.
Okay.
Covering fire.
Yeah, just pull this guy a little bit closer. Alright, fine, we'll shoot you. I prefer to be a little more indirect about this. Like, at least we're in a position where we probably shouldn't have somebody climbing up behind. And we'll take each other out, which is good. That works too. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher there, actually. Could have taken that to begin with. Yeah, gotta get out. Yeah, I do have to shoot some of the explosives sometimes to get anything done here. I'm rather bloodied at this point. Okay, that did reduce the numbers here at least, a little bit. Now we will still need to deal with the sniper problem on the other end, but... This firearm here turned out to be quite effective. Okay, good. At least we took out everybody who was chasing, and then now we just mostly need to deal with the snipers.
That's ambitious. Get rid of them. It's the only way forward.
Yeah, I can see the beam. They're really... Oh, I see they're shielded up there. And there's somebody else who's dugging up ahead.
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
That is gonna be tricky.
He's not moving. Drive him out. I'm moving him.
Just gotta make sure we're not getting flanked.
He's done. Gotta find another way.
Oh, no. Just get out.
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
Pressing his flanks. Press them. 2 sugars, right?
Nope. No. Too much going on in the crossfire here. Oh, hang on. Let's take out this guy. A little bit rough. This was our best attempt yet so far, too. And still quite a few things to deal with. Now, I don't know that we can do much about the snipers other than just going cover to cover until we can get a bit closer to see how we can assault those positions. Yeah, at least it's just this one guy right now. We're okay on ammo and the rest.
Push him out.
Nobody's flushing me out with a grenade just yet. There we go.
Need to get creative.
Well, how creative can we be here? Sneak across. Oh, hang on. Nope.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
I see a door over there. That'll allow me to approach. But do you need to get some kind of distraction going, perhaps.
Bullets alone won't cut it. Need to get creative.
Nope. Hang on. Yeah, you absolutely do need to get through the door to flank them.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
That area here. Just head behind. Hang on.
Spock, you want to get shot in the back? You need to clear the room.
Back, front. Not really partial to either.
Trying to clear the room, but let's
Bullets alone won't cut it.
Oh, can't do
Need
that.
to get creative.
So yeah, you actually had to clear them before you come here then? I didn't realize that. We'll need to shoot some of those points to maybe obstruct vision a little bit. And the other one too.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way. One down.
There we go, just take them down that way.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
Okay, just need to use the pipes then. If I had to guess.
Bullets alone won't cut it.
Pipe took out the other one. We need some way to get up over there. Yeah, I can't seem to take down this one the same way.
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
Well, now that we took out the first one, maybe we can get up on that ledge. No, we can't. Let's see what we can interact with.
Need to get creative.
Well, the only thing I can see potentially
He's dug in. Gotta find another way.
is... Let's see, I've got nothing I can throw there. So for the other one, we just dropped the floor, but then it's got to be some other solution for this one, I think. We'll
Bullets alone won't cut it.
have to find some way to go around or go below. Light fixture. That's what it is. That's what it is. I see it now.
There.
Okay.
That should even the playing field.
Yeah, it is a very simple puzzle interaction, actually. Just
Yes, there's an access panel in the
needed to
skiff room.
scan and think.
It'll take you all the way. Doesn't appear to be
Okay, I think it's about time you told me what happened.
The hostiles used our own security protocols against us. They feigned an attack in the lobby, triggering an auto-lockdown of the lower levels. This allowed a secondary strike team to breach the facility through the tunnels in Q-Lab, effectively sealing you off from the outside world. I called an SCO-19 unit, but those tunnels are a maze and likely booby-trapped. They won't get there in time. I'm afraid you're all I've got.
What else is new?
Okay. Let's see if we can get out.
That thing will cut me to ribbons.
Okay, let's find a way to turn it off. If we can.
Any idea who's behind this?
Ask your tight-lipped friend. Her people rank at the top of my list.
Isola. I don't think so. She ran away from the intruders in the null space.
Perhaps she failed them one too many times. In case you haven't noticed, these aren't nice people. Q-Lab is coming up.
Q. Is he safe?
The lab was the first department to lose surveillance. I just don't know.
Well, hopefully we can get our watch up and running at this stage.
All except head of branch. Staff may be covering for it. Oh, you have a picture. Kill on sight. This man is dangerous.
Look around you. Anyone with this much imagination is a threat in my book.
Q's fine. He's laying low.
Finally.
Good thing he knows his own equipment.
What the hell is Moneypenny thinking? She can't stop these guys on her own.
She's a resourceful girl, Bond. Besides, she kept a standard issue service pistol in her pod. I'm sure she brought it.
Yeah, well, I saw her range scores. Not a single bullet hit the sheet. Moneypenny, you better not be dead.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Didn't need that anyway.
Bond, as soon as you enter Thea's Faraday layer, our comms will be cut off.
Feeling separation anxiety creeping in, Mom?
What's worse is they've activated Thea's magnetic shielding, meaning you'll have to enter the core unarmed. I don't need to tell you what's at stake.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
I don't want you to be careful. I want you to be you.
Yes, Mom.
Yeah, there are so many transition zones in this game where you just suddenly drop your guns when you're out of combat. It's kind of nice to see a plausible explanation of it for once, instead of just having a forced inventory reset for its own sake. I mean, I guess usually the reason is that you don't want to be seen in public just carrying long guns everywhere.
I need to dispatch a shipment of assholes.
Oh, it's gonna be a fist fight area, maybe. Oh.
Friendly's blocking.
Yeah.
It's down to me.
Yep.
That works. Okay, I guess we enter the core in just a moment. Let me see if we can do anything else here. Reload. Pick up.
About to enter. Heading out.
See you on the other side.
James.
Didn't take him out completely, I guess.
Oh, James, I was hoping that you'd try and save the day. Tell me. How do you like the new look?
You grew a spine. Well done.
You summon. You're killing me. Come here. You've had quite the run, haven't you? My father, dead. The truth out. My legacy, my inheritance, all gone. All except for good old Thea here, eh? Luckily, I had a host of buyers already lined up. Each one more unsavory than the last. And it's all thanks to you. How does it feel, James? How does it feel to really make a difference?
James.
It's all right. Do what he says. Go on. Do what James tells you.
Take it and go.
You'll notice we passed through QLab without getting his gadgets back. Still a little bit disabled here.
I'm told my father died in your arms. It's not fair.
I think we'll have to give chase.
You hog all the fun.
Penny, don't move. I'm gonna stabilize the bleeding.
I mean, we haven't used the car yet. We
James, you have to
expect that
listen.
coming.
Shoo! She's bleeding out.
Okay, I've got her now. I've got her. Damien's only escape is through the tunnels. I've slowed him down, but it's up to you to stop him. Whatever it takes, Bond. Here, take this. This is a special edition. It's the master key to the lab. Unlocks the entire arsenal.
No offense, Q, but I'll need more than a man-eating couch.
We have the Valhalla. It's the only thing with enough firepower. Get the keys from my coat and wearables. Now go! While there's still time. The watch will guide your way.
Hang on,
Okay,
Penny.
now we're slightly more armed. Take the shortcut to QLab, and the shortcut is that way.
Down the hatch. Let's go.
Of course, we'll need to figure out how to sneak through here, but up. No, we got in, we went through. Now we need some way to actually continue. Oh, there we are. Gotta mind a battery.
Now what? Gotta be some bridge controls.
Anything else to tap around here? Nope, not yet. Yeah, pretty linear sequence to just activate the switches, because then that ensures that you don't just
Can't let Damien get out.
run yourself out of power. Now, is this time sensitive? I don't know if it is. Doesn't seem like it, despite all plot-wise evidence to the contrary. Oh, I don't have the laser. I do need to. Okay. This looks locked down in some fashion. Doesn't seem hackable. So what do we do with that information? Let's see. Nothing through here. So we came in this way, didn't we? Then we just hit this switch. Oh. Okay, that does it.
It's meant to be a shortcut.
Just need to pay attention to the environment from time to time, as it turns out.
Approaching Q-Lab. Alpha device detected. Welcome back, Q.
Thanks.
Yeah, we could tell from the interface that this was a watch that was much improved. Seemed to be more going on here with the instruments and the UI. Oops. God.
First come, first serve.
Yeah. It's got this embedded radar on it. Now, Can't do much other than manipulate power right now until we've collected more things that we can use. However, we can use the gadget card. Great. Well, let's pull things up. Definitely, I think we go missile pod on top. Missile pen, rather. Do we want smoke or do we want flash mine? I think we want flash mine. For this many enemies to deal with. I'm actually thinking that we might go back to shockwave camera for the strength against armor rather than going for the laser. The laser would help us with slicing through locks quietly, but the stun might actually be even better here. I haven't used it in a while, since one of the early chapters, so. Yeah, because I'm kind of expecting that we might get into some open combat that we'll have to deal with, so. Laser's good as a lower power stun, but
We're leaving.
Damien.
now is the Valhalla the dream vehicle that we have here? I think it is. Prototype 2746.
You've been holding out on us.
Now this I know.
Fire. There we go.
Moving now.
Just whack him with the arm. A little bit.
Hey, you better stop. Found somebody in here. Go investigate, but be careful.
Don't have a gun in hand yet.
Out cold. Bloody hell.
Actually, laser would have been better for things like remote detonations.
I'll see if he's over here. Hey, get back here.
Yeah, we'll try to whack him if he gets closer to the arm. There we go. That's not even a whack, that's just a zap. Works for me too. I don't even know what that prototype does. I guess we'll find out soon. Seemed to be a rather tight cluster. We could have gone missile for that, but let's see.
Right, I'm checking in.
Okay.
Watch out. You won't get far.
Yeah, I don't want to burn through too many resources too soon, but we'll find out. Oh, someone's gonna catch me on this side. Oh, not great. Okay, that works. Gun? Gun. So yeah, I broke stealth for this, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do. It's a lot of hostiles, though. Nope. Stood right in their way. Okay. Oh, and we get to change our loadout if we want every time we get in here. I actually think I'll go back to laser because you can do some low power detonation with it. Whoops. Hang on.
This I like.
Okay, that takes out a few things.
What the hell? I don't know.
Yeah, you can use that repeatedly as well for the knockouts. Just peel off as many as we can quietly before we get into too much trouble. There's someone back here, I couldn't quite tell. Oh, we got someone spotting me from where? Oh, from here, okay, that's fine. Yeah, the watch can tell you who's approaching. Quite a substantial upgrade, actually. One that we've certainly earned after all that time playing without a watch. Hang on, just trying to get an explosive going. Do here. Okay, so go for prototype over there. That might be within range. Not sure. Not quite. Give that drone to assist. That was a little too far from it, I think. Actually be helpful. Oh no, drone will go. Okay. That's something else that we can activate in the vicinity. We can get them in closer. That's a lot of enemies, but we'll see what we can do to clear the area. Get in closer we can. Well, it's just this one, so we can just get a better position on him. Oh, who's shooting me? One back there.
I've got visual on my position.
Yeah, I don't really have a good way to deal with him at the moment. I just go missile against him when we can and then go. Oh, totally missed. Okay, we're out of chemical though. We have to reload that soon. Can I get the jetpack? Oh, you can turn it on, but you can't actually use it at the moment, I think. It's a distraction tool more than anything, but yeah, we need some chemicals. We can reload some. So many toys to play with. I think we just have to shoot this one. Okay, there we go. A lot going on the radar, but they don't seem to be here in the immediate vicinity, so we'll go around. Fight them off when they come. We have another gadget cart should we wish to swap. Where do you think he keeps the keys then?
Not this one. Like a needle in a walk-in closet. Got it. I'll take good care of her key.
Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress. Repeat. Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Shit. Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
Okay, got more coming. That's fine. Should be able to deal with it. But it's just a zap though, that doesn't quite get enough going.
Do something about that lockdown. I should try Q's laptop.
Auto turret, surely.
I want a search. Standard pattern. You heard him? Let's end this. What's that?
What? Here we go. We're gonna need more power though. Burning through too much of it.
Gotta raise that lockdown.
We'll get there. Do we have a waypoint for this? For his computer? Oh, it's the one in the middle, isn't it? It is. Rather prominent and visible location. We'll need to deal with that.
Oi, you still with us? Not again. Ignore that.
Oh, he's gonna ignore it. Too bad. Yeah, we'll just need to take this guy out.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
Okay, two more over there. That's okay. They'll. Oh, this guy first though. Not sure what we prefer. We'll go with the AR. Now let's add it to desk. That's another turret, actually. It's just a stun, though. Not quite enough to work with. We can do better here.
I think he's right here.
I see him.
Nope. Just flash mine it. Anyone else? No. Well, that was almost clean. Not quite. So yeah, I'm sure more of them spawn in with every phase of this.
Lockdown override initiated.
We'll need to defend this one, I think.
Override in progress. 25% complete.
Yeah, need to circle around, make sure we don't get caught out of position.
Casualty in here.
Nobody from this side yet? Okay.
Override in progress. 50% complete.
Pick it up.
Oh, that's a lot.
Override in progress. 75%. Reach defense mode engaged. Deploying laser tunnel. Stand clear.
Enjoy the light show, fellas. Hope you brought your shades.
Anyone trying to catch me from back here? Didn't think so. I think we're probably okay then.
Override sequence complete. Raising lockdown.
That's my cue to leave.
Okay, at this point. Oh. Okay, that works.
Hope I'm not too late.
Time is solid steel. Going as fast as I can. Everyone get ready to clear out.
And that, now fully uncloaked, is to Valhalla.
It's fun. Cut him down.
We have unlimited visitors.
So we do. How about we show them some English hospitality?
Certainly.
Smoke screen.
Where we're going,
oil slick,
we won't
sonic
need
cannon.
hospitality.
Flamethrower. Activate flamethrower.
Flamethrower not applicable.
What do you mean not applicable?
What about missiles?
Missiles. Full stop.
All right. Here we go.
Arming missiles. 12% complete. Stand by.
Oh, come on. Activate machine guns.
Machine guns armed and ready to fire.
Yes. Now we're talking.
Voice analysis complete. You are not Q. You are Bond. James.
You got me.
How did he die?
Q. He's fine. Why?
He said he would let you drive me over his dead body.
Well, desperate times.
Okay, can't actually move the car yet. We can turn and aim, but that's pretty much it. Can't aim very well though. Oh no, yes I can drive. Okay, no, forget that. Of course I can drive. I just pushed the wrong button for it.
Missiles armed and loaded.
Okay, A to fire missiles. Gets, well, I can't see where anything is. We'll just spin around and fire. Okay, we've got a finite number of missiles though. We do have unlimited machine gun ammo. How do I bust out? I have to clear the area first. Oh, hang on. Nope. Reverse, 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 reverse. Well, I'm just gonna spin around and fire at everything, because as long as we avoid grenades, I think this will do nicely. Not the most accurate, but you know, it's not a requirement.
Threat neutralized.
Damien?
That would be him.
Should I worry?
Short of an ICBM, you're quite safe inside.
However,
What's he doing?
he is pretty heavily armed. Do we get a chase with a vehicle though? Seems rather pinned down.
Door's stuck.
I'll raise a ticket with tech support.
You're not helping.
That is a nasty dent, James. I do hope you have insurance. Sit tight. The end is coming.
Gotta be a way out of this wreck.
I resent that.
Wait. Activate ejector seat.
Are you quite sure?
Just do it!
So unfortunately we don't get to chase with this much further.
Oh, nothing a fresh coat of paint won't fix.
At least not at the immediate moment. Okay, that's fine. Any other guns we can recover? No, it doesn't seem so. Keep this door locked. Well, didn't quite go according to protocol there. Possibly we'll just follow him out this way.
What's wrong, James? You can't keep up. I'm waiting.
So I guess we'll see what shape the final confrontation will take. Kind of interactivity it will have. It has been a pretty interesting variety to the various fights in this game so far that are effectively the boss fights. This looks like it's more of a straight escape sequence though.
Tell me, James, how long can you hold your breath?
Top of the class.
Well, congratulations. You get to die last.
Hey!
What the hell is he up to?
Better chase and find out.
Good God, James. You must have a death wish. Well, I'm only happy to oblige. No use, James. You'll need to pack more.
Okay, so they're baiting him in to try to hack him. So we basically try to stay alive while staying close. What exactly the hacking will do, we're not sure yet, but we just try to stay within range. Oh, we have to hack the jammer.
Get close enough, maybe I can hack it.
Bad form, James. Don't you know never to perform the same trick twice? Really, James, stop hiding. He's beneath you.
Bait him in a bit closer
How's
first.
Moneypenny doing, James? Surely she must have bled out by now. One more notch on the old belt,
I
eh?
think we can probably get a little closer in. Get him back first, patiently.
James, are you dead already?
Invulnerable to bullets. Yeah, we could kind of tell. But what else we can interact with, though? There are other things that we'll be able to shoot. Eventually.
Gotta get up
Oh,
close.
spotted. Not complete, though.
That worked.
Okay.
Jammers down, gadgets are back. Now to wreak some havoc.
Use
Stay low, keep
gadgets on the environment to disable the exosuit. Hang on. Nothing system. Nope. There we are.
A couple more hits should do it.
Nope.
Gotta think bigger.
Need to do a little bit more than that. Find another interaction if we can. Oh, here's something big. We can get him next to the pumping system. Where is he? Get him in close. Oh, okay, yeah, he's got a flare that catches my position. Oh, hang on.
Stay low.
No, too far.
Use the environment. You got this.
Come on. Show your face.
Okay, you can actually...
You're running out of friends, James. When this is all
Should
over,
blow him up this way,
I'll
though.
be sure that hurt.
One more big hit. Take out the exterior shell. The oil system.
Oh, this should tickle your fancy, James. Of all the
Maybe
interested
toast him with it.
buyers, one in particular stands out. A private investor who offers to double any rival bid and sweeten the deal by delivering my father's killer. Apparently, he still have failed them one too many times.
You get him on the oil.
Cat got your tongue, James.
Oh, that didn't work. This was already a leak.
Keep moving. Use the environment. You got this.
Okay.
While he's down.
Phase 2.
Bombs. You're flooding the tunnels. You're gonna kill everyone. Bang on! There's enough water in this reservoir to turn MI6 underground into a fish tank. By the time they sort out what's transpired, I'll be long gone.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Are you sure you brought enough firepower?
Okay, reach the turret. Did he follow this?
Keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets at every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit won't make it in time. If they make it at all. Bastard.
Okay, we'll need to go some other way. No, I think this will be right. We just need to go a long way around.
The turrets are synced to Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims. Tell me, James. How did my father cash in his chips? Did he have any last
So we need to
words?
divert him somehow. Whoop, no. Yeah, no, you can't just run in the open. We have to divert fire first.
Gotta find a way to damage him. First sentry gun should do it. Are you sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves.
Doesn't work.
I'm afraid that
Let's
won't make it in time. If they make it at all.
run. No, no. Let's let him fire first.
Gotta find a way to damage him. First sentry gun should do it. Are you sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets in every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves.
Oh, here's something.
That SCO-19 unit won't make it in time.
Cover. There we are.
Make it at all. Turrets are synced to Damien's weapon. They aim where he aims. Tell me, James. How did my father cash in his chips? Did he have any last words? They did mention he should have had that vasectomy.
Okay, we'll just vault over. Get cover.
Okay. Turrets follow Damien's every move. Let's give him something to aim at.
Okay, we can probably cross over there. I see a switch. Hang on.
Maybe I can override the turrets. Let's turn the tables.
Okay. Aim and shoot him, and okay, I see.
There. Fun's open. One more turret. Let's go.
Walk behind for sure.
I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard.
Well, the sign does say left.
His saintly posturing.
The substation.
The way that he carried his sin with such honest.
Hang on.
At least I'm honest about who I am. Hold that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
Couple of barrels here that will maybe we just take care of ourselves just to get out of the way. Remove an obstruction. Nope. Huh. Thought it was gonna make that. Let's see how far back we are. Probably after the first turret. But yeah, there we are.
One more turret. Let's go.
Nope. You have to let him fire first. Just need to patiently cycle along.
One more time. Let's go. I can't say I'm gonna miss the old bastard. His lecturing, his saintly posturing, the way that he carried his sin with such earnest conviction. What a fraud! At least I'm honest about who I am.
Hold that thought while I fetch the world's smallest violin.
Okay, make sure we don't get caught. Yeah, take the next wall instead of rushing through right away. Oh yes, this is where we got caught after the self-inflicted explosion. What happens when we set off the alarm? Does that retarget? Does that divert him? It kind of does. Oh. Okay, we're close enough now. Then we just pop a few shots. Gotta be Gauntlet Core Mask if he wanted to do this properly.
And you're gonna stop me? No need. Kill yourself just to get to me. You don't have it in you. Where you got me pegged.
I mean, after such great efforts to sustain himself the first time.
You have set me free, James. I've never felt so alive. Best go out on a high then. Stay down. All I gotta do is walk out the door, and I'm home free. Just lie back and accept defeat. Nothing to be ashamed of. Lord knows you tried. Why do you keep on fighting? After all you've done for these people, they locked you up. You owe them nothing.
Well, for king and country, obviously, but
I'm afraid the boys in the
and
county
accounting.
would disagree.
Oh, let's actually watch the inputs here.
All mouth. It's under the line, James. You have failed everyone around you. Your parents, your mentor, your friends. Even for all your pluck, you could save a single one. And now you will die. Unknown, unloved, and alone. not alone.
Oh, I got a ready-made cushion here. And we did just establish minutes ago that one is proficient enough at holding his breath to outlast, perhaps. In a bit of a difficult bind, though. So let's see how he gets out. We still haven't really fully examined what her game is.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah, so it was set in 2026. There was some debate about whether it was 25 or 26, but I guess you do cover quite a few months in the opening chapters when Bond is in training.
The service was beautiful. I particularly enjoyed the bagpipes and rifle salute.
Yes. Well, Webb was a national treasure. Nothing less would do.
It doesn't feel right, does it?
Spies live and die in the dark, Bond. You want medals? Join the Olympics. In case you're wondering, all charges against you have been dropped.
Bright's a reasonable man.
Bright's a survivor. We came to an understanding. I testify that all he's guilty of is keeping bad company. He gets off my back and doubles our budget. Everybody wins. Congratulations. I suppose this makes you 001.
It wouldn't be right. Actually, Mom, I thought since I was the 7th recruit.
I guess up to this point they actually don't have a double number for him. All this time. That it was just referred to as James instead of 007. It kind of blends in after a while.
There's only one person it can be.
There's an unseen hand operating in the shadows, playing a game we know nothing about. How that is even possible keeps me awake at night. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to do some digging. 007.
Mom, I thought you'd never ask.
And there we go. The gun barrel opening, but rather the closing. And we're always promised that James Bond will return, although there are a few things to say about that. So we'll watch the credits for a little bit and we'll talk about the game, I guess. Although, we'll try to avoid the situation we got into with Indiana Jones where I ended up staring at the credits for about half an hour wondering when they would end. Because video game productions are pretty big these days and that kind of thing can happen. However, we're going to have a good listen to the original John Barry theme and then have a thing or two to say. Now, as for the matter of James Bond returning, obviously one major shakeup that has happened in recent years was that the Bond license for the film series was finally passed off from the Broccoli family and from the old Eon Productions over to Amazon MGM. And while they honored the existing licensing arrangement for this game, it's my understanding that no such continuation has really been arranged with IOI for any follow-up. It could very well be possible that we've seen the end of this incarnation of Bond, notwithstanding any long tail of support when it comes to DLC expansions. We understand already that there already has been announced a Bauma follow-up story or mission of some sort. And given our experience with Hitman, the most recent trilogy that has been rebranded World of Assassination upon its completion, we do expect that there will be a pretty long tail of support for this game, insofar as the license allows. And we'd be happy to see it, because this was really quite a fascinating experience. In some ways, a lot of the big licensed games that have been undergoing such a renaissance in recent years do blend in with each other mechanically a bit. There's a lot in here that, throughout, of course, reminded us of our very recent run through Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. A lot of Star Wars Outlaws in it as well, in terms of the way you kind of go between different segments of what is effectively a variety game that has this push and pull between stealth and open combat. Not as much of the sandboxy freedom of Hitman, of course, but we weren't expecting any, and I think that the limited scriptedness of the encounters and the central mechanics actually did pay off in terms of how the spectacle was put together. So, you know, you don't get to throw objects anywhere you choose, for instance, but you do get so many interactions, like all the fist fights where you just grab somebody and slam them into walls, and there's a lot of dynamic interactions throughout. Some big showpieces of the physics system, like the airplane sequence where you're manipulating all the cargo. And here's our cast. I don't know if I have any comments about the cast in particular, if anything about it jumps out at me. Now, certainly one thing that we've noticed with the challenge board for this game is that, as with Hitman, there is a lot of replayability that has been built into this. You get costumes for having a full achievement run in each of the chapters, as far as I understand, and that includes achievements for pacifist or ghost runs. Very much in the style of Deus Ex as well. That's something that came to mind repeatedly throughout this game, even though, of course, we couldn't drag bodies anywhere, which is a big change when it comes to what you can do with stealth mechanics. And all the typical licensors that we expect in a Bond production. Aston Martin for the car, Omega for the watch. A long-standing arrangement with the film series that has also carried over to the game over here. So yeah, like I said, I don't think we'll necessarily be watching everything. I meant Monty Norman when I meant the legendary James Bond theme that we're talking about over here. End of the World was the song that we had identified at the piano earlier today. We did, of course, hear John Barry's score for Her Majesty's Secret Service in a big sequence yesterday. All the licensed music and the lack of a streamer mode, of course, has been some of somewhat of an editorial headache to occasionally work around when it comes to a streamer's perspective. Just to make sure we don't get into any issues with muted audio. For all I know, we may run into that exact trouble just by sitting through the credits and letting music play here, just with the main Bond theme. But yeah, it's very complete and authentic feeling production, and one that I think has been long needed for a series that in the video game sphere has always kind of struggled to get out from under the shadow of GoldenEye on N64. But as familiar as everything was, they did land on the right format for it, I think. So yeah, we'll at least play it out to the end of the music. We're already here for special thanks, and perhaps it won't be half an hour of corporate credits. Maybe it will be something that cuts off relatively soon. And while we won't be playing more today, we'll maybe at least look at how we did with the existing challenge board and see if there's anything else to look at. There is an endless, or at least unbounded, tactical simulation mode, which I think is just replaying the levels with bringing in whichever unlocked costume you choose. We haven't really looked into that to see what specific challenges there are and whether there's anything that's not already flagged by the massive achievement board that exists per mission. But we'll definitely take a peek at that afterwards. So yeah, given that we're already at the special thanks to production babies, hopefully it's not going to be too much to talk about past this point. We didn't end up with a ski chase out of Antarctica after all, I guess. So yeah, a couple of things that maybe they thought they'd save for future cracks at James Bond had I've been given a chance to do so, because while, as I said, this is an extremely complete feeling Bond experience, you do see teases of some things that we didn't wind up with. We did end up seeing the jetpacks in Q-Lab, although just as traps to activate. We didn't end up having a ski chase in Antarctica as much as we were teased with, I guess. Well, I mean, you're not going to get huge high elevations to work with. I guess that's a bit of a limitation, so we already had a bit of a tribute to the base architecture of On Her Majesty's Secret Service, as we were talking about when we encountered the Antarctica chapter earlier today. And of course, we're just pleased as punch that we managed to hear the music to On Her Majesty's Secret Service in a major sequence, although one thing we didn't get, which I was actually kind of hoping to hear revived, was the original major key James Bond march, which is not the same as this James Bond theme. The 007 march is what they call it. Or, yeah, because there's a 007 theme that is not this theme, that was formerly a big bombastic orchestral feature in the early films, but then has fallen into disuse since really even the 1970s. I don't think it's been heard since very early in the Roger Moore run at the latest. Plot-wise, this had a surprising number of similarities actually with Spectre from the Daniel Craig run, in that it did wind up being about MI6 itself being attacked and compromised, and that there was a bit of a computational element to it as well, with the Bond on the run. But yeah, we'll probably skip out after we've let the music play out a little bit. I'll just in the meantime reflect on anything else that we might want to mention directly. Obviously, we had a couple of input problems in the game, some of which seem to come from the Hitman rebinding. That's one of the presets that's offered in the game, not completely thinking things through when it comes to swapping things properly if they were inputs that were meant to overlap with the sprint rather than with the Q-Watch. That seems like a bug, really, that will just get sorted out in future patches. I think it's actually a fairly likely one to get straightened out once they've had time to look over some of the oversights that were made when it came to the controller presets. But definitely today we could see that it was a big difference in terms of, having rebound things that we could finally do with some of the sprinting attacks. Although it's still not quite perfect, because I think it interfered a little bit with some of our takedown inputs today, and we had to adjust accordingly and mess around a bit. Yeah, what a startling variety to it, though, that we had to take down robots with a wrecking ball today and do so many other things. Okay. A lot of the development tools, licenses coming in here. So it looks like we'll probably be out of here pretty soon, and we'll see what it looks like when we get back to menus, after the software licenses have had their say. Yeah, I really love the color and lighting design throughout. A lot of the performance capture and performance animation as well, including the general purpose robots, actually, that were meant to mimic naturalistic human movements. They really did pull that off. I'm still thinking of the fellow who just kind of points you to the hotel sign when you're looking for directions and asking him in the segment. Zoonin Taksim Valhalla Protocol. So yeah, I guess there is a driving challenge that you can do with the vehicle. We haven't looked at a tactical simulation mode at all, and we won't be looking at it today, but let me just maybe pull up the challenges just to see what we managed to do. And so it says 9 out of 19 for challenges. I wonder how it logs those. Probably just some of this set. Yeah, looks like it. Because to do so, you do need to complete pacifist runs, ghost runs, assault challenges. I'm not exactly sure. I guess that's just when you go loud and blast everything, perhaps. We barely used the smoke pod, and I guess that's what happened at the end. We didn't actually perform very many bluffs at all. I sort of underused the instinct resource, actually, because it took me a while to really get a handle on it. Very often, I was using it for the slow aim in open gunfights when we got into open fights, and we weren't actually using the political capital element of it very much. So there are definitely lots of systems in the game that I think we underexplored. Lots of alternate routes and solutions to a couple of the semi-open areas as well. So yeah, here assault challenge is that you fight them without alerting the camp. Okay, so basically you don't get out of trespassing. You don't get them to signal each other, but then you still fight them in the open. At least in this area here. Different numbers, of course, for later things that we've done. Yeah, we did ace the memory game. And there are a couple of different ways to grab the flag at the training yard. Full stealth and take down every enemy. Yeah, the thing is, we only told the truth for the polygraph, and so, I mean, this is an easy one to score on a replay. We just lie the whole way down. And yeah, lots of alternate routes over here. I never did get the press pass in this zone. Then I'm surprised that we didn't destroy 5 bottles during the cellar fight, given how throwing dependent I was just to get through that. Throw 3 hostiles from the aircraft. Didn't think about that being a possibility. And then... yeah, quite a lot that you can do here. Reveal the lasers on the boat in every possible way. Yeah, because I guess you'd have to interact with everything. Drop all the pots and so on. Collect 140k in the market. Right, because we just hit the objective after we had filled the necessary 100k, but you can, in fact, do more sub-objectives and try to do it all in one run. And I think that's what you would have to do in order to make that happen. Take no shots from the sniper, yeah. Definitely a couple of things that would take a bit of work here. Just given how big the completionist challenges for the zones are. I guess you don't need to go completionist for every zone in order to get completionist in the global... because you just need to make sure you've done Pacifist, Ghost, and Assault for each zone. And these are trivially easy to fill, these two over here, so... the agent outfit is actually pretty reachable as long as you replay enough to do all of these. As you can see, we actually only got 1 Ghost achievement and over the course of a full chapter, rather than just a part, like 1 out of 3 like that. We didn't really do Pacifist very much at all, I think. Yeah, this chapter over here did have a rather lengthy empty corridor segment, I guess, but you'd have to deliberately fail the code 7 times in a row. But yeah, because we got it on the first try. So that's something that you're not going to do on the same run. Some of these are mutually exclusive within the same attempt. Challenge in a pool. We hadn't thought about that. Didn't see where to interact with that. And this was in yesterday's stream. Got Panther. Yeah, quite a lot of different approaches. It seemed pretty simple to do things the way that we did, just very direct routes, but a lot of other alternatives. Anyway, here's what we saw today. We did get Pacifist in 1 segment, but not the second. Yeah, so if I had finished the route where we talked to the guard and surrender, which was a prompt that was available to us, then this is what would have done it. We went for the passcode method instead. So that's pretty easy to do. Use an iceberg as a jump, that's what it is. Complete the chase without failing. That was a very near thing. I thought I had failed it the first time, actually, when we were at the first checkpoint. But I guess if you do the entire stretch without additional failures, maybe that's enough to register it. Because we did kind of restart it from the beginning of the escape sequence. Or the chase sequence, rather. Yeah, and so we knew that there was something like this that you'd have to defeat absolutely everybody and indeed do so from stealth. I thought there would be something like that. That seems pretty challenging for this segment. And got him with the first turret in under 2 minutes. I mean, didn't really take too much work. Use only proximity hacking. I mean, how else would you do it? I guess if you... Oh, because I guess you can use other hazards on the suit as well. You don't need to wait for the hack for the first segment necessarily. Don't use weapons during the lift showdown, huh? Anyway, so much for the challenges. Like I said, we're not going to get into the tactical simulations necessarily, but that's something I'll probably look at, and we'll see if that's something that we might want to show off at some point. I don't know if I'll necessarily do it on stream, but then they could be interesting. We might see more of the car, as you can see in the bottom right. So we'll probably leave it as is for now. Anyway, very happy to have gotten just a first run done for this game. Obviously, there's going to be a lot more to see. Much of it I think I'll have to do off stream to really kind of tease my way through the levels patiently, but if we at some point find something that I would really like to bring back and show, we'll do so. Maybe after waiting for some control setting patches first, just to have some of the kinks worked out. For now, though, we are going to close out our time with First Light, and likely the next thing we'll be heading to in the days ahead will be returning to where we left off in Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, where we still have pretty much the entirety of the post-game chapters to do. It's a big chunk of content from what I can tell. So that'll be the next thing on the stream. We will probably be looking at the Star Fox remake in some capacity when it releases in a week's time as well. We have some special plans for that, and there will be more to say when the time comes. So for now, thank you so much for joining me for our run through 007 First Light, and until we have the chance to come back and poke around some more at some points, maybe come in for the eventual expansion or DLC when it arrives, or any other future story chapters, or any other tax sim challenges that may catch your interest. Well, hope you enjoyed the run. Thanks for watching, and have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be doing in the week ahead. As always, fare thee well.